All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy? Left you wanting over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday. And welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Yes, I said that right. Happy Wednesday and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Already people are confused going, wait a minute. Is it the weekend? Good morning, everybody. Glad to have you guys join us. I'm gonna pop over here. Good morning.
And bring your game today. Hello.
Thank you. Good morning. It's a beautiful Wednesday. The wheel mom away. Should we go a different way just to be different? Disney World Resort. Again today, at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. This is the first time you've ever joined us here, either live today or watching in replay. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for this morning's live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen. And we're gonna have some fun at Animal Kingdom today with you guys. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are a family-friendly streaming channel who comes to the parks every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And those who come along with us and part of our community, we refer to as the Magic Crew, because the real magic happens in the live chat in each of our streams. So welcome in, Magic Crew. Glad to have you guys with us this morning. Starting off with a lovely drink from the brook. These guys are ready to start the day off. How's everybody in chat today? How you doing, Goofy Girl? Welcome in, Leo. Charles. Well, yeah, we did talk about Owen last night. Charles wants to know where your ears burning while we were talking about you on the Zoom call. all the things that you committed to doing next week while on board the Utopia. So how you doing, TLPers? Nick wants to know, are we in the Matrix? Because we're in Animal Kingdom today on a Wednesday. It feels off, doesn't it? So here's the deal. Last week, we did not get to enjoy an Animal Kingdom Friday because we were celebrating 4th of July in Epcot. And this week, guys, we have decided that we're going to celebrate our latest milestone as a community here on Friday of hitting 35,000 Magic Crew members last week. So we're going to celebrate that on this Friday, giving us more time to have the day to celebrate in a special way. And that being the case, that would be 2 weeks in a row we did not get to go to Animal Kingdom. So Oda and I were discussing it. I said, you know, if we do that, we need to fit Animal Kingdom in. So it's a rare Animal Kingdom Wednesday. All right, are we ready to start our Animal Kingdom day? How you doing, Jessica in the View? Good morning, Mandy and Heidi. Welcome in, Amanda H. Waharini, Jumbo. All right, are we heading to Safari? How you doing, Tammy B? Now, I think I received a notification popped up, but I didn't see anything in the chat. Did I miss something, mods? It does happen sometimes when I'm just walking around, paying more attention to the guests around me, making sure I don't run into anybody. I have to look up from the chat for a bit. Make our way to Africa. That's funny. One of the rabbits in the park hopping out on one of the paths. A few of the guests are thinking, oh no, one of the rabbits got loose. All right. Somebody answered the door. Oh, the line's in the middle of the path. Uh-oh. All right. All right. So let me go back and check something real quick now that I'm no longer fighting through back and forth. We're in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. All right. So this morning I got a notification, I didn't see it in the chat, but Tammy B started off today with a PayPal, $6.26. That represents experiment 626. We refer to that as an Ohana PayPal. Anytime someone donates any donation amount that has 626 in it, it is a recognition of our community and a nod and thank you to the Ohana in the chat. So thank you so much, Tammy B, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Tammy B sent a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Tammy B. Greatly appreciate it. Moving, aren't we? All right, now I can stop moving. I'm just catching back up in the chat with you guys. How you doing, T-Mac and Cat? Don't be a zebra. Man, the chat's going by so fast today. Well, I was gonna go try and find it. Wasn't able to do it while walking. So, Quaharini also sent in PayPal, and normally I like to put them up on the screen so you guys can see them, but my itty bitty little tiny little chat box here today is making it very difficult to find anything. But Quaharini also sent in a PayPal this morning of $6.26, and we just got a PayPal. Quaharini sent a PayPal jumbo to everyone out there for the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Quaharini. Appreciate you guys. And I'll get caught up here in a moment. Whew, felt like we just ran a 2.5K. So thank you both for your support and for making it possible for us to do what we do out here. So,
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available
good
space.
morning, Hazel.
It is
How
not
are you?
necessary to form a single file line.
Good to see you in this morning.
Please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
Let's see. Patrick, Jumbo, Chris, and Owen.
Please have this person
How you doing this
lead your
morning,
party
Patrick?
through the line. This will help keep your
Amanda's
wait
heading
time
out
to
for
a
the
minimum.
day. Have a great one, Amanda.
Please keep your
How you doing this morning, Run Walk Fight?
Keep up
Good to
with the
see
party
you
in
last
front of
night.
you and fill in all the
Pleasure to have
available
you in.
space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
We go wild. Greg this morning started off by giving and a Magic Crew Cast membership. Thank you so much, Greg. That means that want somebody else to enjoy the fun of having the special emojis and having a badge beside their name and being green in the chat. Private membership program here on YouTube. It costs $3.99 a month. It's $4. That's $1 a week. And Greg just paid for some money to have that for the next month. YouTube gets to choose who the gift goes to. It's randomly selected by those who are in the chat but who are not already in the membership program, and it goes to Patrick. So congratulations, Patrick. Welcome to the Magic Crew Cast. And thank you, Greg, for making it possible for Patrick to be in for the next month. Patrick, if you have any questions about it, let the mods know, or anybody else who's green, and they'll even show you where you can find the special emojis, including the Safari So Good, the Yeti, Kevin, and Don't Be a Zebra. How you doing, Chef Ricky? Welcome in.
A nighttime safari is very different from a daytime safari. A number of animals appear that you might not see during the day. Predators become more active. Prey animals
Do you think Susan could hook me up with an upstairs apartment around Bay Village?
Since you see less, you will need to rely more on what you
Hazel
hear.
says in
So
pain.
watch your ears,
Oh, I hope
guide
it.
your eyes. Look for the
I hate to
stealthy
hear that,
hyenas.
Hazel. I hope
The
that
stray
today's
hyenas
live stream can help take your mind off that a little bit. I know it can't completely do it.
At the hippos, you may see hippos. They can retreat in the water.
Nick says, due to the job situation, gonna have to postpone their trip. I hate that for you, Nick.
In the reserve at night, listen for the lion's roar, which can be heard from as far away
The good
as
thing is, when it comes to any Disney reservation like that, it's always fully refundable. Y'all are easily moved out to a later date, just to hold it if so happens. So I hope that changes very quickly for you.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
Dopey Runner is about to eat another donut. That's an implication that there's already been a donut consumption been made this morning.
Please have this person lead your party.
What type of donut are you eating?
This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together.
Probably a whole grain, no sugar added,
And fill in all the available space.
like flax seed
Kilimanjaro. When it comes to
donut
safaris, we go wild.
made with 100% granola.
Even here at Harambe, we must work to protect our precious wildlife from harm. Poachers will hunt these beautiful animals for their horns and tusks.
I know, it's extremely frustrating, Nick.
The only bread of their race.
One thing to keep in mind, I've seen more and more times, companies these days will say that they have a position they need to fill immediately. And it seems like they will drag their feet in the decision-making process. So it is frustrating. Even when the right job comes along, it seems like it takes forever for the process to go through. I don't know what that squirrel is doing over there, Owen, but he is losing his mind. I guess that's where the phrase "getting squirrely" comes from. There's a squirrel over by the tortoise who's just like losing his senses in the bushes. There are 4 animals inside that exhibit right now, but only 2 of them are supposed to be there. So the other 2 are volunteers. They volunteer as tribute, especially around breakfast time. Good morning, Terry. Are you in Shannon? TGIF, yeah, I know. Good morning, Shereen. Going ninja. Now have to work, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for saying hello this morning. Well, I hope they show up, Hazel. No one likes to wait. It's very anxious, I know. Good morning, Dream 8. How you doing this morning? Rod Logan's with us. All right, you guys are just popping in. Yes, we are at Animal Kingdom on a Wednesday, and we are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Here on our channel, we normally come on Animal Kingdom on Fridays. Very laid back, very low key, and we're still going to be laid back and low key today. But we didn't get to come last Friday because it was the 4th of July. Instead, I waited 2 hours in line to meet Mickey and Goofy and Pluto in their colonial outfits. So I don't know if I consider that to be low-key, laid-back or not. And this week we are celebrating our 35K celebration on Friday. Celebration of our latest milestone. If you're watching with us today and you want to add to that, make sure to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Moving on to 35-100, but we are going to be celebrating 35K on Friday. So we missed 8K last week, and I didn't want to miss it again this week. So
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
What a mouse
If
is
you are
of
traveling with
this.
someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Dopey Rider. The queue is low-key, laid back, and low-key. That's a different kind of low-key. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl just sent in a super chat this morning. She says, pretend that it's 626. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
Please note the first
Jumbo and welcome
each
in.
row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 cars.
And my friends with strollers, if you're traveling with a stroller, have children unloaded, make sure those strollers are ready to be handed off before you meet me. Again, anybody traveling with a stroller, have children unload from those strollers, make sure they'll be ready to be handed off before you meet me.
The top for your safari on shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to stop by the
Don't forget to
Fjorod station.
flash on your camera or phone.
It's fine because we switched them out
Once
last
again,
time, right?
have a wonderful safari.
What's that?
It's fine because we switched out last time, right?
Did we? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Just in case. I know I mess with you guys now when I go at AK any other day other than Friday because people immediately are checking their calendars. Getting ready to sneak out of the office today at 3 o'clock.
We are almost ready to board you on our safari.
Well, just tell your boss that you're okay to leave today at 3 anyway because it's not because it's Friday, but it's because it's AK Day.
Please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone or zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
How are you doing this morning?
have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our
Son, I hope you slept better after last night's Zoom call than I did. I had so much on my mind. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning, John, and did not go back to sleep. So I am a little off, even more than normal. So, how you doing, Miss Lisa Marie?
When it comes to safaris, we go wild. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Are we going to get a chance to encounter again, Mouse Ears and Beers? I mean, maybe not this time at Art of Animation, but 11 days and counting. Almost into single digits. We should be back from our Royal Caribbean cruise by then. Well, you don't have to go to work tomorrow. I mean, as an adult, that's completely up to you. As an adult, though, having water and electricity and, cable, all that adds up to you as well. So we all have our motivations, right? All right, as a reminder, guys, when we get on today's ride, we are going to be keeping our chatter and talk down to a bare minimum, even though there are no bears on the safari. We don't want to disturb either of the guests who are either in the seat with us or in front of us or behind us. So you guys continue to chat. But if you ask us a question, we will probably not see it because I'm going to be focused on making sure that the animals show up as clearly as possible. Cell signal is not always the best on this attraction. So for me, it's a lot of watching the signal, refreshing, changing the settings so that I can get it back clearer, and then zooming in and zooming out and going left and right. I will be putting all of my focus on getting the animals in focus. So hold your questions for me or Owen until we get back off the attraction so that we can give you guys our undivided attention then. But as always, we need you guys to be our ambassadors of the live stream. That means that while we are on the ride, please do us a good favor of making sure to say hello and welcome in everybody who comes in while we are on the ride. If you do come in today and somebody does subscribe and it pops up in the chat that they have just subscribed, make sure to welcome them in. I'm glad to have you guys as part of the crew today. How you doing, Poison Apple? It's Friday! It's Friday, Poison Apple, in our minds. It's a Friday kind of mindset today. Owen and I have a crazy schedule now until we leave for the port on Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to be heading to Universal Studios Orlando. Friday, we're going to be celebrating 35K with you guys with a souped up live stream. So not low key at all like we normally do on Fridays. Saturday morning, we're going to be running the Pirates of the Caribbean 5K of the virtual series for Run Disney. And Sunday, we're going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming with you guys again Sunday morning. One last stream before we head out to Port Canaveral. So.
Hey, if you're on that right-hand side, block your hands out to me and like the doors are closing.
We're locked in now. All right, you guys sit back, enjoy, find your favorite animals today, and we'll see you guys at the exit. Twin Day, let's go.
Let's go. Now, Jumbo, everyone, my name is Caitlin, and I'm going to be your safari guide today.
Caitlin is our driver today.
Please keep your reminders before we head in. Please remember to keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times, and please remain seated at all times. Now, while we are waiting our turn to go into the reserve, if you want to take a look at that animal spotting guide that's above your head, might give you a good idea of what we're going to see out there today. any bumpy rides, if you have any personal items, just make sure you are holding on tightly to them. If anything does fall out, just let me know. I can't stop over out there, but I can make sure somebody goes and gets it. Just can't guarantee it gets back to you in the same condition it came off the truck. Now that being said, you are more than welcome to have your cameras out for the whole safari. I do just recommend if they go into live mode or sports mode, you have them set that way. They are going to be dealing with live animals. This does mean they are not always going to stop for us, and we are not going to be able to stop for all of them. Now we are just waiting for that all clear, and then we can go ahead and start our safari. Now we are getting that all clear, so we are going to start our safari in the Little Aturi Forest. This part of the reserve is home to some of those more shy animals. Now you want to keep a close eye on all of the bushes.
I got it.
Sometimes they like to hide.
No way.
That first animal you're going to see is going to be right away on your left-hand side. They're kind of hiding back there behind the bushes. They're going to be those bongos. With the bongos, both males and females have horns, so it is kind of hard to tell the difference between the two. Over on your right-hand side, walking around behind the bushes, you can see that okapi. With the okapi, many will think they are related to a zebra, but they're actually related to a giraffe. So two ways we can tell that they have very similar skull structures and very similar tongues. Also on your left, that tan animal laying down right in the middle, she's going to be a greater kudu. With the greater kudu, the males will have horns, whereas the females do not. And a little bit harder to tell if you're on the right, but if you're on the left, right here on your left, there is this bird sitting right in front of the bush. That is going to be the saddle-billed stork. Does get its name from the yellow part of its bill, shaped like a saddle. They do mate for life. There are two of them that live out here. They are a pair, and they are going to be together for the rest of their lives.
Rhino back there.
Now, most of those animals were hanging out towards the front of the forest, which does mean it's probably going to be pretty empty back here, but we can definitely keep a lookout to see if we see anything else.
See another rhino over here.
On your left-hand side, walking around on top of the hill, there is that black rhino. With the black rhino, they are typically solitary species, so that does mean they are going to be seen traveling alone or in really small groups. Their horns are made of keratins. That is the same as human hair and nails, meaning it will grow for the rest of their lives. Now, if you're on the right and you missed that first saddle-billed stork, this one's a little bit further back, might be easier for you to see. So on your left, you can see it walking around back there. Now we are going to be leaving the forest and we are heading into the Safi River. With the Safi River, this is home to some of those more aquatic animals. So you do want to keep a close eye on the water. You are looking for any bubbles or ripples. Those typically mean they are hiding underneath. On your right-hand side, does look like there are a few peak-back pelicans coming up. You might also find a few Nile hippos hiding down there. Starting with the pelicans, they do get their name because during mating season, their backs, the tips of their beaks, and their cheeks, they will all turn pink, just as though they are blushing. Those pelicans, they do also have a wingspan of about 9 feet, so that is about just as long as that canopy above your head. If you missed the hippos on the right, you can see them over here on your left. Typically, Nile hippos are going to be pretty hard to find out here. They do spend most of their time all the way under the water. That is mostly just because they can weigh up to about 5,000 pounds. That can be about just as much as a car. A group of the Nile hippos, like we saw over there on your left-hand side, that is going to be called a bloat. Now, those hippos, they are all herbivores, so this does mean they only eat plants. That is going to be quite different to the next animal we are going to see out here. The next animal's coming up on your left, right past the waterfalls. They're going to be the Nile crocodiles. With the Nile crocodiles, they're going to be one of the largest reptiles in Africa. baobab tree. With the baobab tree, it does have two nicknames. That first one is going to be the tree of life, and that second one is going to be the upside down tree. The closer we get to this tree, the more you are going to see why it is nicknamed the upside down tree. It does just look like it has its roots up in the air, and it does look like that because it is leafless 9 months out of the year. Now we are about to head into the savannas. This is going to be the largest as well as most open part of the reserve. Because of this, you might find a few herd species as there are safety in numbers. You might also find a few familiar faces out here. The savanna is home to on your right hand side, there is a few of them. They're kind of around the corner, but you might have to look back there. They're going to be those wildebeest. With the wildebeest, they are one of those herd species I was talking about. The moms and the babies, they can be seen traveling in groups of up to about 1,000. The males will form what is called a bachelor group. Also on your right hand side, you can see that familiar face of the Maasai giraffe. Now those giraffes, they are going to be the tallest animal in the world. Those adults, they do get all the way up to about 20 feet tall. Babies are born at about 6 feet tall. Can't really tell from here, but you are looking at a baby giraffe, so I'll point him out once we loop around. Now he's going to look a little bit smaller than the rest of the giraffes, however, he does still stand close to me. Over on your left hand side, you can see that den. Now the den belongs to the African painted dogs. Most of the time when they're not in the den, they like to hide right behind it, so they're probably going to be pretty hard to find. If you look back there, you can hopefully see them. African painted dogs, many think are related to the domesticated dog, but they're actually quite different. One main difference is that they're only going to have 4 toes, whereas the domesticated dog, they will have 5. They are also a pack species, so that does mean they are going to be seen traveling together. And whenever they have their poop, they'll prioritize the young, making sure they're fed first. On your left, you'll see some Hartman's Mountain zebras. You'll also see some brown antelopes back there. Now those brown antelopes, they are the sable antelopes. They are Africa's bravest species, so whenever given a chance for fight or flight, they will almost always choose fight. But with those zebras, you can see their stripes don't quite reach all the way down to their stomach, so they do have that white belly. A group of zebras that is going to be called a dazzle. And to answer everybody's life question about those zebras, I can tell you they are all black with white stripes. You can tell that because all of their noses are black. Getting a little bit closer to those giraffes, you are going to see they use their incredible height to reach the tops of the trees to get whatever leaves they may want. And they have that really good eyesight, so this does help them see predators coming from great distances away. If you wanted a good look at that baby giraffe, I can tell you it is coming up. So if you start to look to your left hand side, he's going to be the one right on the other side of the tree. We should see him here in a second. elephants flapping their ears, it cools the blood vessels lining their ears, which helps cool the rest of their body. Now you wouldn't think that that would cool them off very much, but it does cool them off by about 15 degrees. Now with the elephants, if you've ever seen a group of them, you do know they all kind of look the same. The way you tell a male and a female apart is just going to be by counting them. Only one elephant, that's family groups, and that's where you're going to find one. As we are coming off of the bridge, we are coming up to a few of the red clay pits. With the red clay, there is a good chance you might find some more elephants out here. These elephants really like to hang out by the red clay. Sometimes they eat. As we are making our way through, you should be able to see a few test marks. Typically on your left, we're going to find those elephants. African elephants just are going to find those elephants. African elephants, just like any other kind of elephant, they do use their trunks for just about playing with each other. Passing by the elephants, we are also passing by a few more of those baobab trees. These baobab trees, they do get that second nickname, the tree of life, because they can store lots of water, so we can think of them as nature's water tower. From 0 to 60 in just under 3 seconds. Unlike any other big cat that roars, they'll actually meow and purr, just like the common house cat. That is a little bit more shaded up here. Hopefully we get a little bit easier chance to find them. Now most of the time when they are out here, they're going to be hiding all the way in the back, which does make it very difficult for us to find them. They like to hide under the plants.
There's one way back there.
But we are coming up to those Kopi rocks. With the Kopi rocks, this is where we're going to find those lions. So as we are going around, lions, 2 females, 1 male. All 3 lions are going to be the same color, but we can tell a male apart because he has a little bit of a mane. He is really young, so he's not going to have his full mane quite yet. He is still working on growing it in. Now because he is young, he is also still working on learning how to roar. Right now his roar is pretty quiet, but when he gets a little bit older, that roar is going to be pretty cool to hear. You can hear it up to about 5 miles. Those rhinos are on your right. They are taking a nap in the bushes right now. Now there are those white rhinos that I was talking about. They do travel in that group called a crash. So you can see rhinos on your right. The male lion is on your left. You should be able to see his mane that I was talking about. And then if you wanted to see the female lion, she's going to be a little bit further away. So as we keep going around, if you want to look pretty high up, she's going to be all the way at the top of the rocks. Now the sun's probably going to make it difficult, but she is laying down up there. Typically these lions do get pretty hard to find. They spend most of their days sleeping. They do become most active right at dusk and dawn. So if you ever come around and don't see lions out here, you see they are the burrows. They will back into those burrows, leaving their razor sharp tusks out. That way they are not being left vulnerable. We do also like to call them nature's recyclers because instead of making their own burrows, they will almost always use abandoned ones. On your right hand side, you can't see that truck. As we come around, you should hopefully see it on the other side of that truck, unless the truck is blocking it. There's an ostrich hanging out right in the window of the truck, so you can just barely see it as we come around. Now, ostriches are one of the largest birds and the fastest animals on two legs. That is the snack truck. She knows that, so she is just getting some snacks over there. Now, she hangs out over here because of that snack truck, but also because of her eggs. Now, if you look to your right-hand side at the edge of the grass, you can't see those eggs down here. Ostrich eggs, they are some of the largest as well as strongest eggs in the world. A male ostrich can actually stand on top of them and they will not break. And about each of those eggs, they do weigh about 3 pounds. So that is going to be about the same as 2 dozen chicken eggs. But we are now in the Magadi Glen, so this is home to the Warden's Post. It's also home to a few of the Warden's pets. So as we loop around, you can't see those pets out here. They are the Nigerian dwarf goats. With these goats, they are really small, so often they get mistaken for being young. However, most of them out here, they are adults, and that is their full size. These goats, they can also be seen headbutting each other. That is just another form of communication for them, the same way humans will high five or fist bump. Now, they do make great pets for the Wardens. They do love to help keep that grass mowed. They also provide milk for any dairy products that the Warden may need. With us seeing those goats, that does mean that our safari is coming to an end. So I hope everybody saw some cool animals and learned some new things. I do recommend if you enjoyed seeing the goats back there that you take the train over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. This is where you can go to the affection section and pet some goats along with other livestock animals. Over at Rafiki's Planet Watch, you can also join in on an animation class where you can learn to draw some of your favorite Disney characters. If any more animal experiences after that, there are 2 walking trails. That first one is located right at the exit of the safari. That is going to be that Gorilla Falls Trail. The second one is over in Asia. That is the Maharaja. Located right at the exit of the safari. And we are just waiting for the trucks in front of us to get on the move. Once they do, it will be our turn to unload as well. So if you wanted to start gathering up your personal items, checking your rows, making sure we don't leave anything behind. It's going to be a far walk back to Africa. But it does look like that truck in front of us is on the move, so this does mean we are coming up to that last stop. So instead of saying goodbye, because that is far too sad and far too final, I am going to be leaving you with one last Swahili phrase. Now that phrase is Kwaherini. Kwaherini means to go low, so go low, go wild, and most of all, have fun.
Oh, and Caitlin was our driver today. All right, John Bowen, welcome in everybody. You've joined us during the safaris. Glad to see you in today for Disney's Animal Kingdom Wednesday morning. Should we check to see if our bachelors are out here having breakfast? Sometimes when they get fed, one or two of our bachelors may come over here to eat in peace.
I think they always tend to grab the food and try to follow people are willing.
Yeah, they tend to like, you know, they like to hide. KJ, who is our alpha mountain gorilla over here, we know him very well. He likes to get his breakfast in the morning. He will walk over, grab his breakfast, find a spot, and turn his back to this landing. So he likes to eat in peace. Can't blame him, right? Lori loves the magic, says that safari was just what I needed. Glad you can watch along with us. Did you get to see some of the animals? Did you get to see Tucker, the baby giraffe? He was out this morning. We actually did get to see the baby elephant as well. She was actually by herself. We got to see a lot of the female elephants, and she was by herself off to the far left. I'm not sure if we got her on camera, but she was out this morning as well. So.
And then I'll grab the stroller from stroller parking so that we're not coming off the joint up and looking for it. And I will
All right, last night on our Zoom call, we had our monthly Zoom call last night for Patreon. We talked a little bit about the Wild Africa Trek. And it is a behind the scenes tour you can take here at the park. It does take you back behind the trails in the Little Tory Forest. Allows you to go up on the bridges that go above the hippos and the crocodiles, and you get a lunch view just like that over on the Savannah. It's a great behind the scenes tour. If you've never done it, reach out to us when you contact us about your Walt Disney World vacation and ask if whether or not we can help you set up the Wild Africa Trek. It's a great tour, it really is.
Jumbo,
good morning.
I'm guessing it's because we decided to come here on a Wednesday, and usually people don't come to this park at this day. But Dinosaur is still at 5.
Okay. Is that it?
Cali River Rapids is 5. Everest is 25. Mickey May is 25. Kilimanjaro is still only 40. 40 for river journey, 65 for flat passage.
Okay. We may have to go do a river journey sometime today then, maybe. I did not bring the harness today, guys. I do apologize. So. You want to go head over the Dinosaur? You brought that up a couple of times. I think Owen wants to go ride Dinosaur.
We do everything about 45 minutes.
All right. Guys, looking for a quote for Walt Disney World for a last minute trip this summer, or even out and getting ready for 2026. Go to eartoearmagic.com, our website. Fill out one of the travel inquiry forms at the travel services page. Let us know where you'd like to go. Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines. Beaches and Sandals, all-inclusive resorts. We have 4 different forms. Pick the right one. Let us know your information. Susan and Heather can contact you guys, help you book and plan your trip at no cost to you. And always have somebody to help you with answering your questions and making sure you have everything you need to have a stress-free vacation. So thank you guys for reaching out to us and letting us be a part of your vacation. Well, I wish they'd turn that music up. I can't hear it. Whew, that was loud. It's like they're playing it for the people on the other side of the park. Janelle says, I was sad we didn't get to say goodbye last night. My phone battery died. Well, I'm glad we got to hang out with you and Eddie for a bit. That was cool. Hope you got to smiling again very shortly afterwards. Dave says, I've been watching for 30 minutes this morning and already YouTube has put 3 ads in. Wow. That's a lot, Dave. We had a couple of weird things happen this morning. I know they can be irritating. I do appreciate you guys. The ads do help us as a channel. Thanks for watching, and there's 15 minutes of torment, I know.
Sober says must be that silver Alexa.
What?
Sober says must be that silver Alexa.
Oh, Dessa. Allegra, what are those kids over there doing? Those kids are playing. Did you say what now? The kids are playing. What are those kids doing? Doing what? Those kids over there are playing. I don't know about that. How you doing today, oh Missy? Lori Loves the Magic says, yes, ads are very active this morning. I've lost count. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll take a look at it and see what's going on. How you doing today, firefighter? Yeah, I don't know about all that. All right, Owen says that Dinosaur is still 5 minutes. We're gonna lose Dinosaur later on after this year as they make way to bring in the tropical Americas. So we're gonna try to ride Dinosaur as often as we can so that we don't have to later on say goodbye and feel upset that it's gone, because we've rode it so many different times. Well, look, it's our buddy, Kevin. Wonder how she's doing today.
Here we are. Welcome, Asia. Well, welcome, Kevin.
There you go.
Wow.
That telepathy word.
Kevin is a world traveler. She's making her way into Asia today. Exactly. I couldn't have said it any better. I know. And she does it so eloquently too. Greg is using our Magic Crew Cast emoji for Kevin. My daughter Liberty actually drew that for us to use on the channel. How you doing, Sterling? From mildly warm Vermont. Looking forward to our trip there in September. It's going to be much more warmer than mildly warm when you come in September. Make sure you've got everything you need to stay cool. Whether it's a cooling towel, a misting fan. Make sure you have a water bottle. Because I tell you what, Sterling, it is hotter than you would think in September. Oh, squirrel friend. Hey, squirrel friend. Here's some scrounging. What'd you find? Did you find something? Oh, itch. It's got to be hard for Kevin because, you know, chocolate in the summertime. If it doesn't melt, then it's not real chocolate. You have a minute before that chocolate bar is mush.
Aurora?
Will September 26th also be awfully hot? There's still a potential. The dog days of summer, sometimes the heat will go into October. Hopefully it will start to stave off by then. We just say, Brittany, always be prepared. It may not be, but when you're packing and when you're deciding, at that time, I would make sure to have as much light clothes as possible. The likelihood is that you'll be more warm than cold. Daniel's going to be going September 26th as well. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that evening. Hopefully it's going to be a little cooler. Nothing's more off than a overheated and hot Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Because, you know, people want to wear costumes, and sometimes those costumes require you not to have you got layers, sometimes too many layers. The Joe Musk the good dog days. The Joe Musk good dog days of summer. That's right. Speaking of dog days, there's Goofy. Goofy's a good dog. And yes, Goofy is a dog. He is not a cow. What? Yeah, there's this thing that keeps coming up, these debates. People like to bring up the idea that Goofy's not really a dog, that he's actually a cow. And it surfaces every so often, and people get into it again. And in reality, Goofy's original name, when he first surfaced in Disney cartoons, was Dippy Dog. Later on was renamed to Goofy. So he is definitely a DAWG dog.
No, it's not. But I. Right here.
Alright. You still did not go by. Help you arrive station. Alright. Let's see if it is 5 minutes.
I mean, this is the first time in the last like several weeks I've gone into overload.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm tempted to say if it's still this way.
Do you want to ride it twice?
Potentially, yeah.
A lot of bumping around. This is the guy not holding the camera.
No, I'm going to put it in here. And I wish you had.
When Walt Fight says I have probably listened to the Dinosaur soundtrack 4 billion times. That's a lot. Lori loves the magic. Says I don't think I can survive August. We're more late October, early November. February people. While I was still teaching, we had to do April, which is great weather, not crowded.
Why do you have one more
New at this, you know what? I had this happen twice. There's something going on today. It's some sort of weird glitch. I'm not really sure. But I've had this. I was on. I have a second device over here so I can read the chat a little easier when I'm walking. And it keeps going to an ad and it just is a black screen. So yeah, I do apologize, guys, for the weirdness that's happening today. Brittany says I'm a February Disney girl, so September will be interesting. New times, new things.
Today that which is about. That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. Truly, in the past.
Magnificent creatures. I denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing.
Those locked coordinates?
We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the Iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong?
Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Inside the pouch in front of you, please. And how many you're carrying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and is she with you also? Okay, so I'm going to ask the whole party to come with me, please. Alright, and are you okay to be first touch the elevator? So I'm going to ask you to work right here on your lap. Are you also able to do
Got into the pre-show pretty quickly. I think they're loading the pre-show so full though that we're getting kind of jammed on the back end. But the line is that short. It seems like they shouldn't fit so many people in the pre-show. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Time Rover. Hey, do you think when they close this thing down, do you think it needs to be available over at Cast Connections? We could go buy one. Oh, and this could be your first vehicle, dude. Be riding up and down the I-4 in a Time Rover.
Like pulling up to Chick-fil-A, like, yeah, can I get a... I have a party of 12.
So like, thank you, come again. You're like, oh, thank you very much. I'll be back again yesterday. Pulling the equipment apart so we can ride safely. While we're riding today, guys, of course, I will be turning my displays to black so that we are not shining our camera lights onto the dinosaur scenes that are meant to be dark and scary. Just as a reminder to everybody in the chat that we will not be available during the ride as far as chat goes. But you guys will be. How you doing today, Don? Oh, okay. So the ad glitch has been addressed, guys. Again, thank you for those who do watch the ads. We do appreciate that. Every time you watch an ad, especially if you don't hit the skip, you can watch the full 15 seconds. It does help the channel. So we appreciate your patience for those who do watch for that purpose. here.
It's funny to think of like what like some of the like worst ads that could potentially pop up.
Seems like whenever I'm watching YouTube, all my ads are for Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando.
Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time mover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Alright. Anybody get eaten by dinosaurs? Raise your hand in the chat if you've been eaten by dinosaurs.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Gotta get back in time. That's right, Leo. Oh wait, that's the other part. Sorry. Anybody walk the dinosaur? Somebody got out of the car, got on the floor. Somebody walked a dinosaur.
Welcome back, time travelers. Grab all your personal belongings. You'll be exiting up those stairs.
The Dino Institute. That ain't right. La 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 la. La 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 la. Charles says he didn't walk the dinosaur because he was not was. Makes perfect sense.
Supposed to be like it wraps around your arm, but when you the base form just don't look right. You don't look right.
So you see it?
Yes, yes.
I don't either. We're looking for something in particular.
So there's a new collection that we recently released. It's just
Yeah,
this
friend.
logo, multiple different things. Apparently the shirt was popular because I don't see it anywhere.
The shirt is gone?
Potentially, if it's not in that rock right there.
So everybody's saying goodbye to Dinosaur. You can grab a dinosaur item. It's fast, it's a blast, it's in the past.
Oh wait, hold on.
The future is truly in the past.
Yeah, truly.
There is a matching t-shirt, but I think it may have sold out already. $30 for the canteen.
30 for the hat.
30 for the hat. So I don't see the shirt anywhere. Yeah. So the shirt is gone at the moment. This is sort of like a goodbye merchandise for a attraction that is going away. Like I said, the shirt seems to have been sold out.
Yeah, that's
way kind of tall.
Yeah, I'm glad we went on.
There's a line out the door now?
It is now gone silver.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the reason there's a reason we do particular things in the water. There is a way to get the most out of your wait times.
All right, where is our closest fuel rod station?
Let me check. Actually, right.
How you doing, Jaqueta?
Apparently there's one right in Dinosaur, maybe.
Joelle says the shirt sold out yesterday.
Oh, you're kidding me. That is insane. I mean, I get it. It's an amazing ride, but my goodness.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll restock. They got plenty of time to restock. Because in that gift shop?
Yeah. You want me to hand your girl to me?
Why don't you take everybody and look at a iguanodon and I'll look at you. Yeah.
I can buy the lightning pass if you want.
It's so sad to think that a couple of months we will not have this charming sight to see when we walk over to this area. Yeah, I'm probably going to, if not at least like one of the shirts or something from that store, I'm probably going to pick up at least one thing before Dinosaur closes out, just for memory's sake. So we are having a 35K celebration, and almost says I think we should get by the name do 35 rides for one day for 35K, better than 35 corn dog nuggets. I did think about doing 35 corn dog nuggets. Let's do 35 corn dog nuggets. Just watched Jurassic Park last night. Good movie. Very good movie. Yeah, so the original name of this ride was Countdown to Extinction. It was later rebranded to Dinosaur out of a movie that came out from Disney. That being said, there is still a reference to its original name. In the loading area right before you get into the actual ride, there is a code written on the wall that does not only contains its opening date, but also its original name. So CTE. We've showed it off a couple of times, and we'll show it off a couple more before this ride closes off.
No fuel rod.
Behind the scenes.
Pull out one of my tons of cables.
Jeremy, one of my favorite seating areas in the park is the exit area just outside this ride. Nice and shade, lots of seating. I'll miss it.
Lots of shade.
Yeah, it's a very good area to chill, especially if you have little ones or people who are more anxious that want to like skip the ride. I wonder if they're gonna keep that as well, because like looking at the concept art, it seems that most of the building, most of the buildings that were here prior are gonna stay here when it rebrands into Indiana Jones. It may keep that area as well.
Keep in mind that this ride here is almost a clone of the Indiana Jones ride over in Disneyland.
It's the same exact like ride model.
Ride system, yeah.
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 Congaloosh friends, Congaloosh, Skipper Bob, how are you doing this morning?
Hello, Skipper Bob.
Oh, Missy, I'm excited for a cancel. I love the house. I think the shade will stay the concept art look slash. I'm hoping, I'm praying that they do something with the quick service here and like rebrand to like Middle Americas or Kanto, or give us some empanadas, please.
That's all he wants is empanadas.
Or like any other cuisine. Like, I mean, hot dogs and burgers are okay, but we can do better.
They don't give us hot dogs and hamburgers again.
If they open back up and that's the lineup of the quick service here, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my marbles.
You have to have it first before you can lose it.
Skipper Bob says, I hope they keep the red, yellow, and white tubes inside. Maybe at one point, like, you know, there's like equipment on the side. At one point you see like a bottle of ketchup, mayo, and mustard.
Some ketchup. Dun, da, 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 and some mustard too. Dun, da, 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 and some mayo. All right, since we've stopped for a second, I actually am going to take a water break. Just because today I am drinking Sabrosita. It is pitaya dragon fruit. So, what number I'm at?
Train.
Like a hamster.
Go Tiger says, what about a hog dog? We should have done something like reach out to say if they wanted, if we were able to like keep the sign. Because I mean, that was not only our running gag, but the only reason they even noticed it is because we told them about it. We pointed it out. So technically not, if we had said nothing, that would have remained there for what, like another 6 months?
Probably.
No one saying a word.
Until they got rid of it. Until they got rid of the dog. All right, we've seen some dinosaurs. You guys want to go hunting for some Yetis? Are you ready for the Yeti? Are you ready for the Yeti? Are you ready for a coaster? How are you guys doing today? Is it okay we're at Animal Kingdom on a Wednesday? Who's freaking out still? Talked about it earlier. Some of you guys are looking at AK going, yes, I get to walk out of the office today at 3 o'clock. So we changed up the schedule a little bit this week because Friday, instead of coming back here to AK, Friday we are going to take you guys on a 35K celebration stream. So come and hang out with us on Friday to celebrate our community at 35,000. And since we didn't get to go to Animal Kingdom last week because of 4th of July, I said, let's go ahead and get our AK in. Let's get our fix in early. So I apologize for everybody who's like ready to start the weekend already. Saturday morning, guys, we're going to be doing our 3.1 miles with you. If you're doing the Run Disney Summer virtual challenge and you still have some 5Ks to run, we invite you guys to come and do it with us. We're going to be doing our virtual 5K, the Pirates of the Caribbean 5K for us this Saturday morning, starting at 9 a.m. Come and hang out with us. You can get on the treadmill, you can watch along while you're in the gym, while you're walking around your own neighborhood, or just while you're just hanging out on the couch and you can get a little sunshine virtually. So we'll be doing that Saturday morning. And Sunday morning, we are planning on doing one final stream in the parks with you Sunday morning before we head out to Port Canaveral Monday morning. So there will not be a Monday morning stream in the same sense that we do normally with Magic Kingdom Monday, because we'll be making our way to Port Canaveral. How you doing today, Kara? Nick wants us to run a 35K. Dopey Runners made that suggestion earlier. That's 27.1 miles.
We're getting to the point where it's really hard to associate what we can do with a number.
My coach says I'm not quite ready for that. He doesn't want me to hurt myself this early in training. I got a coach veto. Do you have to use a peg leg for the Pirates of the Caribbean run? No, but it helps if you have kitty cats, pigs, donkeys, or dogs to help you for your run in any way whatsoever. How you doing this morning, Tori? Skipper Bob says I'll drive 35K.
You know, we've never done anything with photo pass before, like early photo pass.
Like what?
We've never done anything, any challenges involving like early photo pass before.
So having to get 35 photo pass shots.
That seems both doable and challenging.
A lot of photos. All right.
Dad,
Oh my goodness. Our single rider line is big. What's our weight? Okay. Not much of a difference, honestly. So it's such a long single rider. I'm not even sure if it's going to be shorter than the 35 minutes of the regular wait time.
Did I set this up right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, right?
Let's revisit. This is a really long single rider line. So we'll come back. We'll come back, guys. This is a really long single rider. I'd almost be willing to spend 35 minutes waiting in the regular line. It is way out the door. They're actually getting ready to open up the overflow for single rider. So we'll come back and do this. Let's go check out, we're gonna go look for a baby tiger. Let's go see what's going on with Basso. Our little meatball. We'll come back and check out the Yeti in just a moment.
55 minutes for flight passage, 45 for river journey, 10 minutes to make me.
They're on the way to
Africa.
Okay, that's not a bad wait at all. Does anybody need to go? Does anybody need a big hug and talk with Mickey and Minnie this morning? Owen says it's a pretty short wait for Mickey and Minnie meet and greet. We can pop over there and say hello. Nexus ride Expedition Everest 35,000 times. That time we did it 13 was, I think that was enough in one day. Run, walk, fight. Thanks for having fun with us this morning. Have a great day. We'll see you again real soon. Now, one of the tips that we always recommend is that when you're going to go meet the characters, start thinking about something you can ask the characters. The characters like to have conversations with you. And if you could think of something that you'd like to know, or something you've done in the park, or something you think you're doing in the park, it's a great way to interact. So I want to pose this question out there for you guys. What would you, if you were in line with Mickey and Minnie, to meet Mickey and Minnie, what would you ask them today?
This is a meet and greet, I think.
Welcome.
Huh? How you doing today, Grace? How you doing this morning, Joseph? Welcome in.
We are in line to meet Mickey and Minnie. It's a really short wait, guys. And it's not even that really.
Alright, excuse me guys, move down. Guys, gotta move down a little bit more. Got 2 more people coming inside.
Then once you've taken your photos with Mickey and Minnie, you can scan your pop there to receive those photos.
You want to hold my backpack? I won't be all sweaty. It's so hot.
Hi guys, just going to wait behind this white dotted line. Thank you very much. Are we having a good trip so far?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah, amazing. Lovely.
Get one more right here.
Any items we don't want in the photos, we're going to pop in that wooden box over there. And then once you've had your photo taken, you can scan your park ticket on our glowing Mickey to receive those
I'll be
photos.
going off this side.
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna carry my stuff over there for me.
Friends, we'll have you look right up here, Mickey and Minnie's first. We're gonna get one more right there. Perfect. Now have you look here. There we go. Great, thank you. Oh, and you've already scanned. Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's a fun thing to do is this thing.
Next picture.
We like when it all gets twinkly and green as well.
Hiya, Mickey. How you doing? Good to see you this morning. Whoop. We got all of our friends in here. We wanted to come in and hang out with you for just a bit. And there's Minnie. Hi, Minnie. How are you guys? We just we're in for our YouTube fun today, and we thought, well, let's go pop in and see these two. We got to do the safari this morning. I was going to ask you, when you guys go on safari, what's your favorite animal to see? What's your favorite animal on the safari? I think that's an elephant. That was a very good elephant too. We actually didn't get to see the elephants. We got to see even the baby elephant. She was Stella. She's so cute. And she's so big now, even though she's still tiny. She was all by herself. She's brave enough to go around and just wander around. So that was really cool. What about you, Mickey? What's your favorite animal? Oh, is that a bear? Not a bear. Ostrich? No. Is it the lion? The lion. Oh, the main event. Got it. Yeah, they were out there this morning too. So we got to see also, my favorite, I think, was probably the giraffes. We got to see the little bitty giraffe, Tucker, and he was hanging out and having breakfast this morning too, so that was pretty fun. Well, thank you guys for sharing your favorite safari animals with us. Can I get a picture real quick? I'm gonna hand this off to Owen, and I'm gonna get a picture with you guys. All right, I'm a little sweaty because it's hot out there on safari. All right, are you guys ready? All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna do my Mickey pose. Can we do the Mickey pose? Hang on, I gotta get Minnie. There we go.
There we go. All right, right up here, friends. Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And thank you so much, Minnie. Certainly appreciate it. And thanks, Minnie. Appreciate it. And you guys have a great day. Thanks for sharing some safari animals with us today. Thanks.
Thanks for coming. We'll have you scan that glowing Mickey. Perfect.
We'll see you guys real soon. Bye, guys.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Thanks a lot. You know I had to have fun with Mickey.
There are no bears in it.
That's one of my disappointments. I like bears. The only bear is every once in a while you get to see Baloo. I wish we had more bears here. Ooh, a panda bear.
Brown bear, maybe a sun bear.
Sun bear would be nice. I'd be okay with just a bear claw. Yeah, I might be a little hungry. All right.
You still want to go on the
let's
Indian trek?
Hmm?
You still want to go on the Indian trek or?
Yeah, let's go and see if we can go find our baby tiger. We skipped past Expedition Everest, guys, just because the single rider line was irregularly long. So, with only a 35-minute standby wait, I was almost tempted to just go in the regular standby line. Here's your baby ducks.
Oh, they ain't baby no more.
They get big. They get big. Look at them. There's Mom. They're so much bigger now.
Honestly, Mom wasn't there. I would just sit down.
You would have thought they're just adult ducks. They get so big so fast. How you doing, Mike D? Grace, I like bears. Bears. Beats.
Beats?
Beats.
What's
Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. You heard me.
Remember that episode of Battlestar Galactica where the main character was surrounded by Walmarts, but then a literal bear came along and saved the day? So it's like Star Fox, she's like in a spaceship.
Star Fox. Look at the strollers. Wow. Wow. Good morning. Oh my. He's hiding. Can you guys find the Komodo dragon? He's hiding somewhere. Can you find him? Where, oh where is that Komodo dragon? Have you ever had one of those days where you just like won with the couch? That's today. Hey, I'm seeing people vote. Does this mean, I think that's right. Susan has put up a lunch poll for you guys today. What is a lunch poll? The lunch poll means you as the Magic Crew get to decide what we have for lunch today. What time is it?
Options are, it is currently 10:36.
10:36. All right, so let's leave it up. Let's do until 10:50. That way Susan will have enough time to close the poll, declare a winner, and put a mobile order in for us if mobile order is available at the winning location. You guys choose, we chew, and then review. You have the deciding vote. I don't even know what the options are because I cannot see on YouTube. I can't see the surveys from my program.
So someone says I can close the poll now. Is there Dopey Runner says their choice is winning right now, but that might change. So T-Mac and Cat says vote for number 3. If you are part of our Magic Crew cast, there are emojis for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let everybody know what you voted for. Somebody's on the fence. Maybe your emoji will help them decide.
Yeah, I also support number 3 for no apparent reason, no given reason.
What's that?
What? I support 3 for no given reason.
Owen can see the vote. Owen can see the survey. He won't ever tell me though.
I watched the show where somebody.
Yeah, you're right. You're talking about dinosaurs?
Yes, Humpy.
What's your name? What? Are you a fan of Gilmore Girls? I am not. Never even knew those things have to do. Well, I love that name.
All right.
I love it.
So go ahead and put your votes in now, guys. We're going to close the poll at 10:50. So vote now. Tigers. I mean, we want to see the tigers. We're here to see the tigers. Really? The pheasant said.
That's what they say.
Okay, we're gonna run through the bat house, guys, because we always lose signal in the bat house. The bat cave. Thank you.
Okay, let's go over to the far side before we go up there.
The
Backwards. It's backwards, but I feel like every time we go up there.
We haven't seen them up on the upper deck in a long time.
No one's up there.
I don't hear any excitement up on the upper deck, so sometimes you can hear people talking and excited to see Basso or Sony. Sony is our mom. Basso is our baby. He's what, 7 months now? We're in the same spot. Oh, sleeping tiger.
So I'm going to go on a limb and say that Baxo is very close to her, even though we only see Sony right now.
Sony, and usually Basso likes to sleep right here.
Just because it's out of the sun,
Yeah.
shaded here in this time of the day.
Tigers back there by the wall.
Makes perfect sense.
Get up and try to see.
You want them to go on it?
I don't know that he'll see
I don't think
it.
he'll see it.
Yeah.
They said
there's more up there.
Okay.
You can see some stripes here in between the blades of grass, guys. I see a tail.
This panther, when she implies that she's just caught, or they've been playing this way. I mean, I would say it's a dog if they switched it out for a brief, switched the two out for a brief period, but I believe they've been so we just switched them back.
You see Sony right there, guys. She's just staying out of the sun. Smart kitty cat. Meow.
I love the pheasants so much.
Alright.
It seems a little too hot to be running around and bounding.
Alright. Man, it's a warm day today. Oh, goodness. Rod, thank you so very much. Rob wants to bribe you guys to vote for number 2. So look, because he knows I'm going to put this up on the screen and sing a song and say thank you, that means his comment gets to go up there and persuade you guys. So what can I say except number 2?
Oh no, not number 2.
That's what Rod wants you to vote for.
He's not number 2.
Rod wants you to vote for number 2 for lunch to have for today. Thank you so much, Rod. Here's a bribe for number 2 in the lunch poll. Thanks, Rod. That's sneaky. You know, we've been doing the lunch poll since August of 2023. And Rod, I think this is the very first time since August of 2023 that someone has found a loophole in pushing for their favorite option. That's ingenious right there. You got to give him props for that one. Grace, thank you so much for being a member of the Magnitude Crew cast for 29 months already. I know it doesn't seem like it's I still can't get my mind around the fact that we've been doing this for long enough for that to even be possible. Thank you so much for being green and for making it possible for us to do this and share the parks with everyone. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Where they come from, I don't know. But everybody's got a water buffalo. Now, is it safe to say we could call these well-hydrated cows?
Liquid bovine.
H2. I might be pushing it. We're gonna get nasty letters. Where's my so silly? Hey, this is for the water buffaloes. What are you guys doing in here? Is he out today? His favorite corner, maybe? Ah. We usually know where to find him in the other little area if you peer right into that corner.
Let's go find Basso's dad. They are solitary, so well, those are geese. Geese are certainly fine. The geese are not in any way whatsoever threatened by Owen and his eating habits. Oh please! How long are we gonna get this? Months. Months. The debate ended. Yes. Hang on. You know where we know where he's at. We know where to find him. There he is. He's taking a little cat nap. Ooh, it's hot, he says. Look at him, he's panting. Pretty kitty. Let him take his nap.
Maybe you can figure out what she is too. Actually, she's not even here. We'll figure out both of them at the same time. Can you figure out what she is?
Oh, she's right up there at the front. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, we are live this Wednesday here on the Maharaja Jungle Trek in our bird aviary. How you doing today, David? Hi, pretty. I'm trying to rest here. I still remember. Do you guys remember the stream where they first started building these nests, and they've been here ever since. So, all right, I'm hearing some word here in the chat. Something came up. All right. Susan says the lunch hole is closed. Head to Flame Tree Barbecue. I can't tell if people are happy or upset about that. It's like, oh,
Barbecue's done it again, right? Where's she at? Right here? Oh, there he is. There he is.
He responded. Responded to whatever she's calling out for a second ago.
Yeah.
Now, what would he have voted for if he had voted for lunch, I wonder? That's right. All right. You guys heard it. He's very opinionated. Exactly. Oh. Oh.
You can plug in my key.
We're not gonna go have barbecue chicken, are we? I feel kind of guilty now. Yeah?
Who was it that gave that skipper?
Rod.
Rod?
Rod said to, you know, vote for number 2.
Well, I'm proud to announce that number 2
Utah.
won, and that is going to be over at Flametree Barbecue.
You did it, Rod.
You're an influencer. Owen's bemoaning the fact. I have no idea what the other options were. All right, let's head on over to Flametree Barbecue. Thanks for voting, guys. We'll go grab a bite, sit down and chat and chill for a bit, cool off, and then afterwards we can head back over to Expedition Everest.
Some of the longest lines we've seen so far this morning are for popcorn. Jumbo, and good morning anybody who's just joined us today. We moved up AK Friday to Wednesday this week, and Friday we will be having a special 35K celebration challenge live stream. Tomorrow we're going to be taking you guys to Universal Studios. Saturday morning we'll be doing the Pirates of the Caribbean 5K virtual for the Run Disney Summer Virtual Series. And then Sunday, because we're not going to be streaming from the parks next week, we'll be out on the ocean. We're going to stream Sunday morning just to get one more park stream in with you guys. So it may be the middle of the week, but we still have 4 more streams to go this week before we're done. So
we're doing a full week. I didn't think about that.
yeah. Well, we're going to be streaming every day the next week.
And then immediately in surprise. Okay, just trust. Very Merry Christmas party dates have just been announced.
Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party dates. When did the party start?
The first date is November 7th.
November 7th. Wow, that's early.
Any real holidays I can
Huh?
November 7th, 10th, 11th, 13th, 14th, 16th, 18th, 20th, 20th, 21st, the 25th, the 26th, the 28th, and the 30th of November. For December, we have December 2nd, December 4th, December 5th, December 7th, December 9th, 11th, 12th, 16th, 18th, 19th, and 21st.
All the way to the 21st of December. Okay?
That's right. Now, quick question for everybody out there. I want to know how many of you remember how to dance the Macarena. Raise your hands. All right, I can see a few over there on the back. Come over. Friends, join us over here in the dance floor. We're going to dance the Macarena together. Even if you don't worry, just follow the leader.
All right, so July 16th, if you have an existing Walt Disney World reservation, you'll have to wait a few days if you don't have one just to buy tickets by themselves. You want to grab a table first? Want to remind you guys as well, tomorrow opens the new promotion for Walt Disney World for October, November, and December for 20% off Sunday through Thursday on select dates in October and November, and then additional dates for most nights further in November and December. Also, if you choose to add 4 or more days of park hopper tickets to your package, you will receive up to a $100 dining gift card as part of this current promotion. Those packages are available for booking as of tomorrow, July 10th. What we would love for you guys to do now is to reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com today and tell us if you would like to take advantage of any of those dates and those packages. Let us know where you'd like to stay so that when those become open tomorrow, we can start grabbing them for you. Fill out a form. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Go to the travel services page and fill out one of the forms for Disney. Tell us where you'd like to go.
Here are your 14 napkins, sir.
Thank you for my 14 napkins. Oh, and it's chasing off one of the birds.
No, because if we do it that way, we'll be back right here.
Alright, I gotta see if I can find another connector. All right.
So I actually have the lineup. So the options that are on the poll, we had 4% go for Harambe Market.
Okay.
15 for Fleet Safari, 36 for Satui Canteen, and 43% for Fame Tree Barbecue. And that's optional.
No cheeseburger pods for you today.
You know what? I can say it. That was actually the option for that location.
It was?
It was.
Wow. Denied, Owen. Sorry guys, I'm going through all of my connectors, and I can honestly say I'm tired of having anything USB for connectors anymore, because except for Floaty, nothing that I use uses USB anymore. It's either USB-C or Lightning, and I'm like, can I get rid of Lightning and USBs and just all have USB-Cs? That would be so nice. Yeah, I have no way. Do you have a Lightning connection that I can borrow? No, none of those work. None of those take me to where I need to go.
There you go.
Well, you know what? You're wrong. You're right. I can do this. I had it the whole time. Sorry.
It's okay. I love that we can hear.
I was thinking about it the opposite direction.
We're kind of like in the perfect spot for like atmosphere purposes, because we have Via Gaia directly behind us. We have that music, and then we also have
love Viva Gaia.
We also hear and see Everest from across the water.
Oh, that's what those screams are? Now, I can't see anything right now. So, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Tori asked, good question. What time are we doing the run on Saturday?
9 a.m.
East Coast time?
East Coast time. So if you guys are in Central, even better. You get up there before it gets too hot. If you're on West Coast time, I'm sorry. That's way early. Actually, I would start if it was just East Coast time and it was just us. I would probably start at 8 just for it to be cooler. But we do start at 9, so anybody who's on the West Coast won't be like at 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So.
Hottest park in the world to visit during the summer. Post 613. I do share kind of like some of the opinions on like some areas of the park can be very hot, especially because there isn't a lot of places to step inside for air conditioning. But at the same time, I feel like Animal Kingdom, at the very least, does have a decent amount of shade. There are trees everywhere.
Like right now, we're sitting in the shade.
Yeah.
I feel very comfortable comparatively, you know. But people tend to have an opinion that Animal Kingdom is the hottest of the parks. I am of the opinion that it's Epcot because World Showcase.
Probably because of World Showcase, yeah.
When you're walking around the inner circle of World Showcase, there's oftentimes where there is no shade. And we've had equipment overheat there so often. But right now we're waiting for our Flame Tree barbecue order to come up. So for the meantime, we're just sharing with you guys our view of Expedition Everest. Get a nice reflection there off of the lake.
Calvin says, oh, we have another virtual this weekend. I forgot. I need to get my long run in there. Yeah, Calvin, just have someone like drive your car home for you and just like run home.
Well, it's Saturday. You don't go to work.
No, I'm talking about today. They need to get their long run in early.
Oh, get your long run in today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They need to get in early.
You don't do your long runs until the weekend though. You got to stay on task. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do my 5K with you guys on Saturday. I don't run it because one, that makes for a really weird live stream, very bouncy. So I'm going to have to do my long run separately. And I will say, Jeannie, KY, Disney, Toy Story Land, especially when they first opened up that land.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there was no shade. I mean, I hate to throw shade, but there was no shade when that new addition first opened. And they have spent so much time building new structures since then. They just recently got done with the new overhang over at Woody's Lunchbox.
It's one of the reasons why that one was just like, that particular area was like so overcrowded, not because people were always eating at Woody's Lunchbox, because everyone was using that space for the shade. And it just made it so much harder for people who actually had orders there to find some place to sit.
And the queue for Slinky Dog Dash, that first part, oh my goodness. Mouse Ears and Beer says I could sit here all day. Dopey Runner, but doesn't Epic wins hands down for being the hottest park? Dopey, before I could make that determination, I have only been once in April. And once in May. So I guess I'd have to go again during the summertime to get an actual feeling of it. We're having a great day, Pile Adventures. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, everybody. We're taking our little lunch break here. I wasn't sure if we were going to do a lunch poll. We have lately been trying to get as much into our streams as possible and not eating, just so we're not sitting still and we're riding rides. But I know a lot of you guys will ask and think, well, we haven't done one of these polls in a while. I know you guys really enjoy it. When we don't do it, we get questions. So thank you guys for everybody voting today. Jen, I woke up last night at 2:30 and spent most of the rest of the morning awake, so I know that feeling. I've had a lot of squirrel moments so far today. Andrew says maybe I can get part of my training in with you guys, but I have 7 miles this weekend. Get ready for that wine and dine.
So we have a lot of items on here.
Oh
but
my.
These is what one.
This is what one?
These right here.
This is what you voted for, guys. Lunch order me. Oh, and mac and cheese too. Thank you. You guys are so sweet.
No, hold on. No, that's mine.
Is this a barbecue sandwich? This is a barbecue sandwich and beans. Did you get the key lime?
I actually had the conversation with Mom. Like, you already had it, and the only decision.
You need to have that first.
Yeah, I'm going to have that first. Let me get silver, and then I'll get into that.
This is the pork barbecue sandwich with coleslaw. I love a good coleslaw. And barbecue beans as the side. Owen has elected to get the Cheesy McCheesy. A mac and cheese with pulled pork, barbecue sauce, coleslaw, and crispy onions.
That's kind of my go-to here.
Make anybody hungry? Raise your hand if you had a fork right now, could you just go for that right now? And a side of fries?
I mean, yeah, baked beans.
Oh, okay. Does it come with a side though?
I think, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Show them what you got.
This was already tried on, but
I tried it on, it didn't fit.
This is already tried on this channel.
Oh, okay.
Dad has already got an opinion on it. And I probably would have got an opinion too if it weren't for the fact that I completely crashed out that morning. I just could not get out of bed whatsoever.
You slept in that morning.
So
I deserted without you.
I snozzed and I lost.
You deserted me, I deserted you. Social media.
I'm getting into the key line first because this chocolate's already starting to melt.
So. I still don't understand why Disney doesn't do solar panels on the parking lot. You know, they do have the solar panel farms that they do make and collect so much solar power already. It would be a good suggestion. They do that over at Legoland. If you've never been to Legoland in Florida.
Not only Legoland, but recent edition, Epic, also has a few...
What? Wait.
We parked under them.
Oh yeah. Calvin tells me, good man, Chris, way to stay focused. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Our long run this weekend is only 4 miles. Just get in those last 0.9 miles and you'll be done. All right, Owen needs to eat dessert.
I need to eat this. Yeah, usually Usually we do this in order, but if we know something is going to melt immediately, then we get into the surf first. So we're getting into the surf first.
Tell them.
Key lime covered in I did not get the back. Oh well. I did not know that it was like a chocolate.
You're not going to show it to them?
Here.
How pretty.
It's too late to take a picture of that, but
I know somebody who's got
graham
a picture.
crackers. Well, graham cracker dust on top. And it's basically just a key lime pie covered in chocolate. So
I know somebody did a reel on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a lot of views. Chocolate key lime pie is very well taken.
That's good. You guys see the inside of that? There's not a lot of, in terms of like the pie bottom, there's not a lot of the actual like pie crust in this pop.
How you doing, Opie Mama? Bummed I'm late this morning. Missed the patron call last night. My big kids are gone, and the little girls set up a movie night and came out in the living room. Camped out in the living room, and we watched The Old. Uh-oh. The Old? Oh, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and the girls decided Owen will look like Kirk Douglas when he gets older.
I'm mad that I can't understand that he's giggling. That probably implies something.
Hey.
Shit, I've never tried key lime pie. You need to try this one. It's a good pie. I think it's one of my favorites.
Jen says life's too short. Eat dessert first. Owen stressed. Dessert. How you doing, teriyaki? I'm scared to eat this sandwich. I'm going to get this all over me, aren't I?
You know, not to compare apples to apples, but
I don't want apples. Barbecue.
We have been to this place a couple of times in Key West.
At least once or twice. Oh, you're talking about Key West.
Emmett's.
Emmett's?
Is that right?
No, it's Kermit's.
Kermit's, wrong one. Wrong
Kermit's.
answer. Kermit's does have key lime, basically everything. Key lime cookies, key lime pie, key lime dog treats. If you want them to get hooked on a flavor, they'll probably never have again in their life. But they also have key lime pops. I feel like next time, well, that's going to be like at least 2 years away, minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we are in Key West, we should probably try a key lime pop because they do have those available. See how it compares to this.
Has anybody heard from Pam? I haven't seen her in the chat for a while. I hope she's okay. Oh, and the Mejia family's been in ninja mode. They saw your key lime pie on a stick and goes, hello, hang on. Where'd you get that? Coming out of ninja mode for this one.
So this is something new recently added. It's like a set of new desserts that was added here at Animal Kingdom. You will find it over at Flame Tree Barbecue and Flame Tree Barbecue only.
What day would you say is the slowest at Magic Kingdom? I would go initially with a usually a Wednesday or a Thursday.
Last bite, I'm gonna have to.
Mondays are right up there with the weekends. Fridays can pick up after the locals get off work and they come in for the night, especially after the nighttime parade starts. So Jumbo, Cassie, I would recommend either a Wednesday or a Thursday.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, there's our squirrel friend.
That's not a tripod, right? I mean, tripod had...
No, it's not a tripod.
Tripod had a leg completely missing. Oh, don't tempt the devil.
There you go.
now that I'm done with this surf, you can actually take them.
Barbara, yes, there is a water ride here. Kali River Rapids, we haven't been on it in a while.
We're on it. It's one thing to, sorry.
What was that? Is it the Yeti?
To be honest, it's one thing because at like the most that we have to worry about is potentially water getting into the mic. But if we happen to go backwards when we go down that big drop, there's a good chance of me not only knock out the mic, but also our ability to charge for the rest of the trip. So we do not do that often.
Our charging and streaming equipment is not waterproof, so we take a real chance when we go on Kali River Rapids.
I mean, you guys, if you've been watching on, you can already see what just like a simple Tiana splash can do to the...
When we do ride Kali, we tend to do it at the end of the streams. Cookie Girl remembers my little friend. How you doing, Zippity Doo Dog? Welcome in. Jill's going ninja for a bit. Thank you to Jill and all of our mods for hanging out and doing what they do so well, and that's to look out for you guys as we stream every single day. Our mods do this on a volunteer basis. We're extremely thankful for all the work and the efforts they put into watching the chat to make sure that people will not come in and take advantage of this community. People who come in to troll, be disrespectful, rude. The mods remind them of the rules and remove them if they refuse to play by the community guidelines. So our mods are invaluable to what we do on a day-to-day basis. So thank you so much, Jill, to everybody else with Blue Wrenches in today. Thank you, mods.
Hey, no fighting.
Who's fighting?
You have two behind you now.
Hey, server
you
girl.
You have tracked the second one.
I remember this from Willy Wonka.
One thing I found that was kind of crazy.
If you start climbing the chairs, you're gonna have problems.
Oh, Owen's a bad egg.
I mean, my tripod wasn't like aggressive or anything. He did do that the first time we met. I'm like, please don't climb the chairs, please don't climb the chairs.
How's your mac and cheese?
Good. It's just like layered, like mac and cheese with layered with stuff on top. You have onion crisp for the crunch, coleslaw, barbecue sauce for additional flavor. Also, I'm very glad that it's baked instead of it just going, okay, here's some craft, let's call it a day.
Are you excited to go on Expedition Everest? No. What?
It's just a simple change, but it adds so much more to the dish overall. It's comfort food. It's gross.
And then you said it was like you wrote it and you were terrified. You were extremely terrified. And then you went on it and wrote it and said, we gotta do it again. And then we wrote it 2 more times because yeah.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh my.
Pigeon.
Oh my. Dude. Hello.
You thirsty, buddy? You got your mouth open.
I think he's hungry. He's looking at your French fries.
I pick up a French fry and he starts facing me.
Dude. He's right at you.
He's considering it.
Should you throw a French fry at him to make him go away?
Well, I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior. If he starts getting aggressive, then maybe I will. But I'll hold out now.
Hi, bud. Hi. What are you doing? Huh? I know you guys like shiny things, but these french fries are not shiny at all. Because they're not shiny. Do you think if we don't, you know, make loud noises, do you think he's just gonna hop over here and help himself? There's a chance. There's a french fry on that tray. Yeah, just like throw that one. I'll wait for it. And superhero out of here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was picking him silver and he was going on. I seriously have expected him to jump on this table and get that french fry on the tray.
Okay, so now we have something else, and another few kind of stuff.
That was Russell. Russell Crowe. Oh, you don't know who that is. Awesome, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Is it Joji? Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing today.
Yeah.
I thought our stream was going to go up to another level. Maximum Overdrive is live on camera. Owen wrestles a crow.
You gonna put it on World Star? I got my dollar store camera on.
He wasn't a crow, he was a Maya bird. He's like, pinch again. And he just flew off. He was looking to come over here too. I seriously thought we were gonna have a bird encounter. Another one. Not like the one yesterday.
See, the one yesterday was cool. I don't think you were ever going to see a moment like that in a good while.
I hurt myself reaching for that one. Hey Pickles, how you doing? Awesome crow. All right.
See, he's talking again. You can hear him.
Is that him? That is him. That's not him. You hear him?
Yeah, you're so hungry. You're so hungry, I think. I feel like
I'm good. This is a decent sandwich. I didn't even add any. We got a ton of barbecue sauce. I didn't use any of it.
it didn't come with any barbecue sauce. I got that for you specifically.
The first time she was here.
This is gluten-free, by the way. It's gluten-free. Gluten out the bread. All right. So, pork barbecue sandwich. Love it that it's got coleslaw on it. It doesn't have a lot of sauce. And typically I would add a little bit more sauce, but it was just fine today. Just what I needed. Coleslaw really kept the moisture level up enough where it didn't matter. Coleslaw is made with mayo, so I felt like I had some condiments on there already. I mean, it comes with your side. I got the side of beans today, and I know I'd say out of 5 Owens, 1 being terrible, would not recommend it, and 5 being amazing, you need to recommend it to everybody.
I'd give it a 4 out of 5. So, James, Chris being from the South, being the southeastern part of the United States, what is your favorite brand of barbecue sauce? Oh.
Okay, so I don't think I can answer that question because I'm not a barbecue kind of person. But I think that's more in your eye.
So, there are different types of barbecue. And the different types of barbecue generally go by the different types of sauces.
Really?
And as we talked about it, different regions of the United States tend to use and have developed different types of sauces.
The barbecue sauce has evolved in different regions.
So, like in
suit its
Texas, they're
environment.
going to use like a brisket sauce.
So they're mainly going to have brisket.
The Carolinas, their barbecue sauces tend to have a mustard base to it. In Georgia, we tend to have a ketchup based. And you may also in the Carolinas get a vinegar base. I like, growing up, we would always go to Sonny's Barbecue. And so, though we don't go to Sonny's Barbecue that often anymore, you can still get Sonny's barbecue sauce, and they have different ones. But the sweet sauce, to me, a perfect barbecue sauce is your sweet southern Georgia style sweet sauce. I prefer it sweet, but some of the other sauce brands, if you get a hold of them or if you see them, there's one called I'm trying to remember all the sauces now. Smoky Bones is also a restaurant chain. Smoky Bones does a really good one. And there's one more, and I can't remember the guy's name, but he has his own brand of barbecue sauce. That I like that. And of course, if you want to go basic, your Heinz barbecue, not too bad. What about you guys? Guajarini for us, we like barbecue, our Kansas City barbecue. Not big on Carolina barbecue. Yeah, Cricket Girl Sonny's and Woody's has a good sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's, that was the other one I was thinking of actually. We actually have a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's. I think we actually finished it. Sweet Baby Ray's is a good brand. I do like that one. TLP says my favorite barbecue sauce is my mother's. That's always the way you should go. Always, if you ever get asked, your mom's is always the best. Some Call Me Tim says I like a sweet and spicy sauce. I wouldn't mind a little heat, but it's got to have that sweet base. I don't like a vinegar base, which is like really tart. Disney Granny says favorite Sweet Baby Ray's. Yep, it is a very good one. There used to be a Smoky Bones restaurant in Nashua, New Hampshire. I've had good service and good food there before. Steven says there used to be a Heinz barbecue sauce that was Texas style. It came in a 137 ounce bottle, serving 2. Charles says not big on Carolina barbecue sauce, don't care for mustard base. Hatbox Ghost, we like Sweet Baby Ray's. Yep. Jack Daniels used to have his own barbecue sauces, but haven't seen that in the commissary for a while. Dopey Runner, I don't want to get voted out. You are out. Hey, Roy, you've been voted out of the shrine. How'd you get that motorcycle up on a high dive, Coy? You don't know that song. Yeah, I'll have to play that one for you. It's the 43rd annual convention of the Grand Mystic Royal Order of the Nobles of the Alibaba Temple of the Shrine.
No, I've heard that before.
You've heard that before?
I've heard
Well, you've heard that before.
This villager, Brick City's Southern Kitchen in Ocala, has some really good barbecue, and we love Mission Barbecue. Yes, Mission Barbecue, great place. If you have a Mission Barbecue nearby you, that is an awesome place.
Oh yeah, that is amazing.
One thing I like about the Mission Barbecue is they always decorate one of the tables for the missing soldier. And so every restaurant that I've been in Mission, they always have one table decorated for the soldier. That's pretty awesome.
And you're always going to have the entire place decorated with memorials of soldiers, memorabilia from the army. So
Sticky Fingers is a good one.
And all that stuff is going to be like locally from the area that Mission is in. So huge respect to the people who give respect
Goofy
to it.
Food is, I do love Mission Barbecue. Now, if you've never been to Mission Barbecue, go check it out. If you go check it out and you don't like it, come back and let me know. I'll take the blame for that one. So, and just like most good barbecue places, they have several sauces to try and enjoy. So, oh, you want to give them a rating on your mac and cheese, and then let's go find a Yeti? Yeti.
$12.99. What's up, price? I think I may be walking over like this.
13 bucks.
$12.99 is $13. Not bad. That's to remind everyone. Entrees go around an average of $12. Not to saying that it won't get up to like higher prices or lower prices, but usually for your most basic item, you're going to go around $12 at base price. So $12.99 is.
If you get a very basic salad, you may get a $10 salad, but that's very basic.
Yeah. So, so for this being $13, one buck above that average is great. Huge amounts. Yeah, sorry. Huge amounts of baked mac and cheese. I'm glad that's baked. If they did this with just regular mac and cheese, that would not be as high as the rating. I would not be going back to every time. Pulled pork, coleslaw, barbecue sauce, and onion rings. Not onion rings, onion
straws.
Onion straws.
I'm about to say, where'd the onion rings?
Well, that used to be a prior version.
You didn't
before they switched over to straws.
You didn't share the onion rings with me.
It's a amazing dish, and you would think that all that's random chunk would not mix together well. If you mix it up, it's actually a pretty decent flavor combination. The coleslaw and straws help add some texture to mac and cheese without bringing it up. Hi there again. The crow's return. I think overall I'll give this a solid 4. I would recommend this. I can say that I will have it again because this is my go-to whenever we come here because I'm not a huge barbecue fan.
It's not a cheeseburger steam pod.
No, it's not a cheeseburger steam pod, but
he likes
pretty good. Oh, so I can't believe I sincerely think that the cheeseburger pods probably would have won if one super chat. That like shifted the entire board.
Rod, you did it, man. You made it happen, dude. I can do it. I've never seen anyone influence the food poll like that before, right? That was amazing. I'm saying we've been doing this since August of 23. That was impressive. All right. You want to put this in you want to take these home, put them in your pocket? No. Saucy pants? No. No? No saucy pants? No.
Nobody says, I'm telling you, I think the only thing that would be flame sheep barbecue would be Brussels sprouts. It's a hard beat to pick. We were yesterday, we were at Saratoga Springs. We go to the Turf Club. What do we see as one of the appetizers? Brussels sprouts. If we ever go there and eat, I feel like we're probably going to end up getting that for an appetizer. You gotta watch out for those guys. They get really aggressive. They'll actually jump up on your plate and steal a fry and then fly off.
We had a squirrel like that
Technically these guys aren't native here. They fly in from somewhere else. But they're also, unfortunately, really they're on a list of species that are like in danger of being endangered. So no one can do anything about it. Watch this. That way he can have his fry, but we're not directly getting into him, so he doesn't burn anything.
I don't know how he got that French fry. I mean, it's weird that the French fry just appeared right over there where he was landing, right?
Oh no, there's his French fries.
What's this French fry doing right here in the middle of the ocean over here? Commodore fish.
Alright, are you done? I'm gonna need to refill this next time I get set completely.
I mean, are you done?
Check it all.
You wouldn't want that to dry up. So I have been myself dying for a peach cobbler to make it home. So Tori says, did you hear the pizza place, the Moon Pizza? They have takeout boxes now. It's about time. Wow.
Now that I'm out of water, I'm gonna slowly eat these French fries as we walk around and eat. Yep, there we go.
Mel says, loving the live vibes today, and I'm living through you both right now. Flame Tree is such a great spot to rest. What's been your favorite animal sighting today?
Sighting today?
Today.
We had, well, our painted dogs were actually playing instead of sleeping, but I wasn't able to catch that on video because I didn't have my camera out.
Which one? The painted dogs? I didn't see the painted dogs at all.
Well, I think it was only at a very slight angle. Like I said, I didn't have my camera out, so I wasn't able to take a picture of that. But I think if I had to choose one, honestly, just the great pheasant. Again, I really like their woo-woos. But that was the first time I heard that sound that was showing up on camera. I just really like.
I love that sound. I don't know. I think today I kind of think Mel, my favorite was not normally. This kind of reaction, but the Komodo was very comfy today. And it was kind of cool to see the Komodo dragon hanging out on the rock like he was.
He was chilling.
So he was having the day of his life. You guys ready to get back out into the parks, do some more stuff?
I guess I'm carrying these. Is the Yeti like fries asking for a friend?
Yeah, the Yeti loves fries. Are they being held by human?
Oh, also, key lime pop.
Okay.
629. We can do this while walking, I guess.
Well, hang on. I gotta change this out anyway. Which means this is my second one down.
We can see if we can find a recharge station on the way there. Key lime pop, 625 to 629. So about the same price of a cupcake.
Yeah.
Being around 650.
Better than the cupcake? About the same?
Ganache covered, meringue key lime pie.
I don't know if there's any meringue.
I mean, it has the texture of it.
Okay.
It is a really great dessert. I feel like, it's different than a cupcake. It separates itself from like the cupcake trend, while also still being interesting. A few notes. I feel like it does melt pretty quickly, but that's gonna happen when you have something completely doused in chocolate. That's just how it's gonna work. Also, I feel like I mean, inside, like in the actual pie, there was a thin layer of like graham cracker. I wish there was kind of like more of that, like so we can get that crunch, the crunch of the crust. Like there was graham cracker there, but it was just very soft. So there was really the feel of a pie crust, and I would really like to have that. Even those notes, considering, I still give that a low 4. Put it on the pace. I mean, it's a chocolate covered key lime pie. What else do you want me to say? It's very interesting. It definitely holds itself in the 4 area.
The only thing that would make it better if it was a chocolate frosted lemon meringue. That's just me though. I love a good lemon meringue.
Yeah, honestly, like add that pie crust, that crunch of the pie crust. I can easily see that being either a solid 4 or maybe even a high 4, depending on the quality of that.
You're gonna take your prize with you?
Yeah. I don't want it to go away. I have no bar, by the way. This is only going to make me more than 5 straight.
As you guys are watching today, if you do not have a countdown for your next vacation, whether it's Disney, Disneyland, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts, we'd love for you guys to reach out and let us be a part and be your Travelmation travel agent. You can reach us at over eartoearmagic.com. Our website name, go to the travel services page. There are 4 forms there, one for Disney, one for Universal, one for cruising, and one for all other general travel. Fill out a form. We can help you book and plan your next trip at no cost to you for our travel services. Thank you guys for letting us be your travel go-to. And thank you to everybody who refers their friends and family to us for travel as well. Let's go and listen to Viva Gaia. Everybody want to race. Everybody want to face. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go.
Friends and family, for those that are just arriving, we are at the Viva Gaia street deck and we're having a party over here. That's right, this is a party, so everybody, you can step a little closer and join us over here on the dance floor. All you need to do is follow the leader. Come on, let's go, let's go. And just clap your hands, everybody. And everybody just clap your hands. And dance on your feet, let's make it happen. Celebrate nature's great attraction. Calling all the wild and free.
We're already talking pumpkin.
Blowing, blowing, the moonlight, sunset, sunrise, yeah, we party all night. Calling all the wild and free. I can tell you about to join the party. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody wants out the place. Everybody want out to race. Everybody want to face. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Everybody wants out the place. Everybody want out to race. Everybody want to face. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Move your body, yeah, move your body. I'll be the guy, yeah, move your body. Be the guy, you kind of body. That's right, friends and family. Wherever you are, we want to see you moving. We want to see you dancing with us. Remember, all you need to do is follow the leader. You ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go! And everybody went out to race. Everybody wanted that face. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. And everybody wants out the place. And everybody wants to race. Everybody wanted that face. Let me go, 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 let me go. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody give a hand for yourself. Noche de fiesta, todos vienen a celebrar. No
esto parece un sueño real. Con lo que te quiero tanto y siempre me enamora tu encanto. Con lo que te quiero tanto, me sigue diciendo tu encanto. Colombia, te encanto eso. Colombia, te adoro tanto, tu nombre tiene un encanto. De Bogotá hasta Palenque, me fui con toda la gente. Colombia, tierra tan bella, la madre naturaleza, de esa forma de ser. Colombia stays my favorite place. Colombia, te quiero tanto y siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia, te quiero tanto, me sigue diciendo tu encanto. Colombia, te adoro tanto, que siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia, te quiero tanto, me sigue diciendo tu encanto. Colombia, encanto eso.
That's right. Friends and family, the party is happening right here on the dance floor. So,
Hello, give it up for Viva Gaia. And it's really hard during the summertime, we've noticed. Since the summer has started, fewer people want to hang out and dance in the summer sunshine, which is a little sad. Normally they grab a party up here really easily. We hope that you guys can tap your feet, swing your hips, and have a little bit of fun. Great music here from Viva Gaia. We have partied with them over the years here in our live streams. Always thankful to be able to hear their music while we're inside the Animal Kingdom Park. Carol says we just got to Endless Summer Dockside. First time here. It's a nice place, isn't it? I'm glad you guys arrived safely, Carol. And if I may say a huge, huge thank you to Carol and her family for letting us be a part of their vacations. Thank you guys so very much. The heart of what we do here is travel, and we've always made it very clear from the beginning. We are travel agents, and that does put a little spin on what we look at and how we share our experiences, because for us, it is very important to share and talk about things as a planning aspect. So from us, it's always like, well, what would happen and how would this look and feel from those who are our travel clients? So thank you to each and every one of you guys who have entrusted Susan with taking care of you when it comes to booking your vacations. And it is at the very heart of what we do to take care of our own family day to day. And we are blessed to have you guys as travel clients. So thank you, Carol, and to everyone else out there who has at one point or another reached out and said, hey, let's vacation together. So how you doing, Josh? Happy hump day. Celebrating my birthday today. Well, and your anniversary tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Josh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Josh. Happy birthday to you. Now, if you want to live to see another birthday, make sure to get an anniversary gift today. Or tomorrow. We came by Expedition Everest earlier. The single rider line was so long. Honestly, it didn't make sense logically because I think that the single rider line was probably just as long as the standby line. And I know everyone's first reaction is, you know, we show you how quickly standby lines can go or how fast single riders can go. But when we came through here before, there was a group of about 8 young people all in the single rider line. And while they got to hang out with each other in the line, when they got on the ride, they had to ride with strangers. It seems to me that they would have been better off in the regular queue. It would have been cooler because most of that line is all shaded, even air conditioned. And when they rode the ride, they could have all rode together. So, you ate the freeze? All the freeze? The French freeze? The frites? Oh, and 8 is frites. Now, this is a completely different length of line. It was 35 minutes before. And our single rider is just as long as it was before. But it's 45 minutes instead of 35.
Oh no, it is actually continental.
All right, should we just do it? Is that the lightning lane? Oh, that's the lightning lane. The single rider is a little bit shorter. All right, guys, sing along. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Single riders will be separated, guys. Owen and I know this. We never, ever come in, ride the single rider line, and then try to convince cast members to let us sit together. Now, that's not to mean that we won't occasionally be sat together. We've had that happen before. But please do not do that to the cast members. They are here to enforce the rules. If the cast members say you can do something, do it. But if the cast members say no, don't try to persuade them. Don't try to take advantage of the single rider line and skip the standby. So, watch out for that. Watch out for that Yeti. Yeti,
Outside,
thank you, Long Walt.
Outside, I was squaring the camera here. We could actually lose.
Well, if we don't, we got to get in the shade here shortly, though.
What if I do this?
Do it, do it. Opie Mama says thank you to Heather and Susan for working so hard to help me set up our Disney World reservations to accommodate the salute discounts last week. Thank you, guys. Lone Wolf also says I've had less stress than my old travel agent after switching from her to Susan and Chris. They're amazing on travel. Thank you guys so very much. It's awesome.
And you're really
awesome.
We slept next to each other for the June Birds Parade. And then I saw you guys were here and then we see the third time.
Cool. So is this the first time you've been through the single rider line today?
Yeah, today.
It was a lot longer earlier when we came through.
It's been about 15 minutes and I've only gotten here.
So yeah, it's a little bit on the slow side, but before we came before, it was actually in the front half. I'm like, yeah, I think we'll come back a little bit later. So would you like to say hi to everybody?
Sure.
So since we've run into you 3 times,
Yeah.
so where are you from?
I'm from down south, from Jupiter.
And how often do you get to come?
About once a week. I'm here for school. I'm at UCF.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
So that just so if you guys know, we're here just as much as often as the UCF students are.
Yeah.
So, but it's good to run into you again,
good to run into
and
you.
a pleasure. Have a good time on
What's
the
the YouTube?
It's Year to Year Magic.
Okay, awesome.
So we're here every weekday.
Nice.
So when you can't make it in class, don't watch in class. After class you can watch, but good to meet you. I'm gonna make myself a little shade here.
I'll put the breakfast so packed inside. Wait, put it on. Yes, we're gonna do it.
How you doing today, Gail? I thought you were in here earlier. I didn't get to say hello to you before, so. Sorcerer Mickey! Watch out for that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Reminds me of when Disney did the George of the Jungle live action with Brendan Fraser. I thought that was a great movie. That was funny. It broke the fourth wall. It was really well done. We need about 5 more single riders to go in so we can get underneath the shade.
Look, if for any reason the stream happens to cut out, you guys know why.
It's Owen's fault.
What? No, we overheated.
It's Owen's fault. It overheated. Like he breaks the rides. Steven, if you've not seen it, they did a sequel to Brendan Did Not Return for the sequel. They even joke about it in the movie. The guy who plays George actually walks up to the camera and says, "Hi, me play George this time. They not pay enough for Brendan to come back." Like, oh my gosh. Like, they just said it straight to the camera. That was funny. Says I have that VHS still. All right, let's see if we can get some shade. Almost. All right, I'll grab some shade. A little bit of shade.
So the single rider line, just to reiterate, is not really a convenience to you, it's a convenience to the customers. If they have a spot that need exactly one person to fill, they can pull from this line instead of having to go through the main line and ask if there's any single riders. It is purely for their convenience. So don't get upset with this line does not move as fast as you would like it to, or even if you please don't do this, by the way. If you try to bring multiple people in and they split your party up, because
yeah, well, that's what it's paid for.
That's what it's made for.
The whole single rider line is just to fill in the spots in between.
Just to make the cast members travel a bit easier, not for anyone.
Emily says, jumping in quickly before meeting the exterminator coming tomorrow to spray for a brown recluse. Wow, you're still having spider issues? Are they getting bigger?
What you need to do is you need to get like a giant plush spider. You need to beat it up and like leave the plush spider in the middle so all of them have an example.
Yeah, what happens?
What happens if you stay
Also, if you find a puffy little white thing in your house, do not open it. Just don't. Don't do it. I know you're gonna want to. Don't do it. Leave it. Keep that little white thing closed. Cece's scared to go on Everest for the first time. You need tips to brave it. The main thing is if you know what's happening, it doesn't catch you off guard.
We're waiting on this.
And remember, this is one of the first, I think it was the first roller coaster here in Florida to have a backwards anything to it. So I think you can do it. Have you ridden with us before? Have you seen the ride? Riding with us today, I think, will make it a lot easier. Also, talk to the Yeti and you'll be fine. The Yeti's cool.
I think the experience the first time is always going to be the worst one. It always gets better. Like, the fear of a ride mainly comes to the fear of you not having ridden it yet and not having any experience. The more you ride it, you will get used to it.
Andrea says, oh my goodness, I did that when I was little. Little white thing, opened it up, spiders all over me.
Yeah, don't do that.
That is traumatizing, even if you like spiders. Opie Mama says, oh no, Chris, it's not like it's coming from someone with experience. Yeah, you don't. Just you don't. That's all I can say is you don't. Welcome in to the Mouse. I know you came in earlier, but I think at that point I wasn't able to talk, so good to see you today. Yeah, we are here on a Wednesday because Friday we're going to be celebrating 35,000 Magic Crew members. We hit that last week, but we're going to celebrate it this Friday with you guys, so come on and enjoy an elongated stream on Friday. I think we know what we're going to do. Currently, guys, we are at 35,107 Magic Crew members. Thank you to everybody who subscribed so far today. If you haven't had a chance to come in after subscribing and introduce yourself, make sure to do so. This is a great group of people, very supportive, very loving. They take care of each other in ways that is never asked for, but always done. So come on in and give them a chance to give you a little pixie dust. Cheryl can't wait. Cheryl's going to come and ride it with us one day. Single rider seems to be moving a little slower today than normal. So many solid groups of families. Even numbered. Even numbered, even. Runner says we are up to 434 likes on today's stream so far. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit the thumbs up button for us today.
I am thankful for the fans that happen up when you get in here. Woo, that feels better. Emily says I wrote it 3 times in a row one time. I knocked something out of line for me. That may be my problem, Emily. I wrote it 13 times one day. There's a whole story beyond that. That was a day I'll never forget. And that was the day the Magic Crew came in and really helped us out as a family. It made a huge difference. But we wrote it 13 times that day, and we have a photo of 13 leaves. Every time I wrote it, I would put a leaf on a rock outside in the observation area and then go write it again. And we wrote it 13 times, and that picture with that 13 leaves, it gets me very kind of verklempt every time I see it. So. Longwolf wrote it 15 times. Dude, somebody's got you. Somebody's watching. Playing Pokemon Go in line in 2025 is crazy work. Busted.
If you commit yourself to something, like when you're like closer to the end of the line or something, and you don't have your landing screen, you will mess yourself up. Yeah, there's nothing to do right now.
Connor's got you pegged, man. Tammy B, we were talking about that last night a little bit. We had on the Zoom call last night, our patron Zoom call, we had Kim come in and tell us a little bit of her story and about how much it means to come in and watch the streams and what it does for her. Linda B shared, and I want to give a quick shout out to Kitten Duo this morning. Kitten is watching. I promise you, I'm willing to bet money Kitten Duo is watching right now, but Kitten Duo is going through a chemo treatment and today, and so many of our crew and so many of our community, even when they're going through treatments like that and the worst times in the hospital or things going on medically, they will come in and watch our streams to get them through. And you guys always bring a little sunshine into their day. So first of all, thank you to the community for all that you guys do to make that happen every single day. And then also to Kitten Duo, I hope it goes extremely well today. So a little pixie dust and some butterflies for Kitten Duo. All right, Emily, go get those spiders. Okay. So. Yeah, we're here every weekday, every Monday through Friday. That's awesome. For 5 years. So our YouTube channel turned 9 a week ago Sunday. So it's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. Well, single rider? How's it going? Have you guys ridden before? You guys are going to be, you won't be on it, but we're live on YouTube. So have fun. Looking forward for the air conditioning parts.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise children. Una vez a bordo, coloque los efectos personales en la bolsa de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezca sentado para sus pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
There we go. Alright everybody, hands up. Somebody's having a good time in the back. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Well, the Yeti was in a good mood today. Gus is not sure what to do. Hope you guys got to see some of that.
Yeah, thanks from the boat.
Yeah, please.
Or do you want me just to hold it down?
No, you can do that. I'll show everybody around. Unless you want to. You want to?
No, I'll take it for us.
All right. Fuel rod change out. All right, did anybody actually see the Yeti today? We got Team Blue and Team Green. Oh, they're free. I like free. Oh, this one's $34.99.
Y'all ready for this? Got 2 cold ones right here.
2 cold ones. All right, thank you.
They're cold and there's 2 of them. Did I also need to switch that one out or no?
I think we're good.
Oh yeah, let's still do that one.
Ooh, we're existing Apple fuel rods today, folks. I'm gonna hold it though.
Okay.
Like something from Studio Ghibli. I guess. It's gonna come alive.
I got it. You got the wrong one. Yeah, you got one.
All right.
I'm thinking about heading over to the Africa area and maybe refilling a Harambe market.
Okay. Is there a refill station over there?
I'm probably going to have to
Ask for water?
like ice water like we were talking about, but
Okay.
I do remember there being.
Well, why don't we walk towards Pandora? And if you can stop and get us a couple ice waters, we'll hydrate with them. That work?
Harambe market or
Wherever. I'm just saying, let's walk toward Pandora and wherever you need to stop. How you doing today, AB? Welcome in. We need a Disco Yeti song. If I could guarantee signal strength to that ride every single time throughout the whole ride, I would love to put up like a disco filter just as we go through with the Yeti.
It's just like you start going backwards and just like you could just record. You could just record audio from Cosmic Rewind and just like overlay it.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Barbecue and extreme summer heat is not necessarily the best companions.
I'll hear your stomach feeling things.
Oh. How about yeah? Okay.
And whatever.
Thinking maybe I should have got the salad. I will say that when it gets really hot during the summertime, I tend to like to do things that are a little on the lighter side.
The
heavier the you get.
Yeah, it sits heavier on you when it gets hot. So.
No, I kind of deep. It's all.
So I would like to do something. I like to ask you guys to do this every so often. And here's the thing. The only people who can do it are people who are on their laptops. So if you're watching from a laptop or a computer, you guys can do this. If you're on your phone, it works, but not really. But you can still do it in a truncated way. But I would love to ask you guys if you could, while we're walking between here and Pandora, if you have the time, if you have the way to do it, and especially if you can do it while on a laptop. If you're watching on a laptop or a computer, if you hit the @ symbol and start to type any other person's screen name, and it will show you, like for instance, if you hit the @ symbol and put in the letter T, it will show you maybe not everybody, but a lot of names of people who are active in the chat, whether they're chatting or not. If they're watching and their name starts with the letter T, it will give you some options. You can click one of those names and it will do what we call tagging them. It means that when you tag them in their chat, not in yours, but in their chat, it will make their name show up in a different color. And they will see their name highlighted in a way so it's easier for them to notice that it's there. If you've never done this, whenever you're chatting with somebody and you're asking someone else in the chat a specific question, I would always recommend that if you're doing it on a computer, make sure to tag them by hitting that @ sign and typing in their name. If you're on your mobile phone, it doesn't work the same way, but you can still @ somebody. It just doesn't do the same thing. Here's the ask. I would love for you guys today. I want you to find somebody that you've tagged that you've never tagged before. Somebody that you've never had an introduction to before, maybe someone you don't know as well as somebody else, and I want you to just say good morning. How you doing? Glad to see you in. And I would just love it if you guys in the next few minutes could just make the chat go so fast I can't even keep up with it. And it's just going to be you guys saying hello to each other. Because as I know so many people come in to watch the parks, and I know there are people who come into our streams that, you know, they're not here for me, and that's perfectly fine. They're here to watch the attractions and stuff. But one of the things I love about this group is that you guys take so much time to care about each other. So I would love for you guys, for the next few minutes, to just tag and say hello to each other. Make the chat what the chat is supposed to be, about you guys in the chat, and less about me and the parks. So that is what makes this such a friendly place, and a place that others like to be a part of. My worst fear is that someone will come into our streams and feel alone. That somehow they'll come in and despite 4,000 comments, they will still leave feeling by themselves. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And it is always my hope that no matter who you you are when you come in, that you always feel like that you're a part of everything that we do. So thank you guys so much for making each other the stars of our streams. Sea Starnes is ninja watching today. You know what? Even though Sea Starnes is ninja watching, did you guys know that if you put in your computer on your keyboard right now at CST, Sea Starnes' name will probably show up. You can click it and tag Sea Starnes, even if they're ninja watching. You can always check to see if your best buds are inside, even if they're ninja watching, because they'll pop up on a tag. How you doing, Courtney? Hi, Tim. How you doing today? Happy hump day. And if today you felt like that you have been by yourself, if you felt like that nobody understands you, that nobody gets you, if you felt like at no point and today or this week that there's anyone who even recognizes that you're around, I want you to come into the chat, and I want to give everybody else an opportunity to let you know just how very much you are not alone. And as you guys continue to do that, I want to show you this space. I was hoping, this space right here, people are looking for shade. They're looking for a cool place. This gazebo, now this used to be at one point a space for smoking inside the parks. Of course, they banned smoking back in the parks, I believe 2019, maybe 2018. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. In order to smoke, you have to go outside of the park. No smoking is allowed at any place, not even vaping, inside any of the 4 parks here at Walt Disney World. So this space with the upper trail up here used to be what they refer to as the smoking section, because it was just so far out of the way and it just worked when that was allowed inside the parks. Now, oftentimes, if people don't take the chance to come up here, they're missing the opportunity. Not only are there 4 tables up here, many chairs to sit down, they have fans blowing and cooling off. You get a somewhat blocked view up here of the Tree of Life, but it is a multi-shaded area.
It's a very nice area, and you usually can't show it off because...
Where's all the water?
They not only they have a rule that you can't go from bar directly, which is normal, they usually find that. The cups are single use, and I really didn't feel like pulling off 3 cups, pouring them into my bottle, and then throwing all 3 cups away. So I just took a single cup of water, just chuck it there and then.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna get 2 cups of water and bring them.
Oh, you want? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought you were gonna bring us water. That's cool. No, it's just because nobody was up here. I thought, well, I'm going to stop and show this area off.
There.
Especially on a hot day like this works out well.
I look at that angel or devil on your shoulder right now.
Yeah, you do. I know which one you are too.
Good one.
Cheryl wants to know where is this at? This is right in between the bird show, and you walk over to Harambe. you'll see when we walk out, there is a path. If you know where the Japanese shaved ice kakagori stand is, there is a path that goes up just beyond there, and all it does is just diverge and go right back to the same path. And people don't always come up here. So you've got tables and places to eat and snack and some shade. So works out pretty well. Right here at the edge. All right, so do you got some water?
Yeah.
All right.
I had to drink
I know.
something after like
I get it.
walking around eating just per sauce in like 90-degree weather. That's like not a good combination. I need to get some water on
I mean, I have water, so I have water too. I thought you were just gonna bring more water. Masagua. You can hear the train. No, that's not the Liberty Bell. I know what you're thinking. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna take you guys to Pandora. We'll show you guys where we come out. How you doing, HR89 Eagle? Welcome in. How you doing, Michelle L? Michelle, superhero in our household. So many fishes. So many fishes. So much happiness. How you doing, Michelle? What's that? Is that a lizard?
That guy is so tiny.
He's so tiny.
He is so tiny.
Oh my gosh, Liberty would just lose it. Look at this lizard, guys. Look how small he is.
There's a baby right there.
I mean, this is where he is. Look how tiny he is. He's so little. All right, we better keep moving. He's probably freaking out now. Oh, Cheryl, this one's like uber tiny too. Like he's probably not even as big as my thumbnail. I'm not even sure if a bird would have swooped down and eat him, if the bird would even know it had eaten something. Like a bird would look at that lizard and go, I don't know if that's worth it.
That's like one fry.
Not even a fry. There's more potato in a French fry than there was anything in that little bitty lizard.
That's like a crumb.
He's like an afterthought.
That's like 3 calories right there.
He's a diet lizard.
Introducing
Lizard Zero.
Lizard Zero.
Not a significant part of the regular diet. You know, we never stop in here, but this is a little kiosk that's available right outside the Festival of the Lion King. How you doing, A. Dudley? Welcome in. Hey Owen, I think I have an idea for Friday. You won't like it.
Oh, that's great.
But it's okay. It's likely that nobody will take us up on it anyway. But Friday we're going to be celebrating 35,000 Magic Crew members. This coming Friday we're going to be starting off in the Magic Kingdom. I have a feeling we're going to be going to more than just the Magic Kingdom throughout the day. But we're going to put some challenges out for us to do and to share with the community and to just have some fun being together and spending some time together. So, I think, hear me out, Owen. What if, because there are people out there who do like to support this channel and support the community and make it possible to do what we do. And I think we've talked about this before. Somebody else even suggested this before. That 35 is a high number, and it's hard to do a lot of things that are that high. And you mentioned it. Someone else in our mod chat before mentioned it. I think somebody in our Zoom call mentioned it about getting and trying to get 35 PhotoPass photos, and they have to be different spots.
Yeah,
can't be like 5 shots at one location. So we have to go to different locations. We may get more than one shot at each location, but yes, if we
so
get,
you need to be strategic.
doesn't matter if the PhotoPass photographer takes 5 pictures. It only counts toward 1. But to add to it, there's going to be somebody who will that day, because there's always very generous people who do, and they do so much to make it possible. We know these people. We know these people by heart. They know that their donations help us to keep going, have to pay for what we need to keep the cameras rolling. What if, Owen, we're going to be doing 35, we're going to try to do 35 PhotoPass locations across however many parks we can go to that day. Hang on, we're trying to make sure I keep connection here. What if we had someone who wanted to, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Sponsor is not the right word. But what if we were to open it up at a crazy amount so that it just doesn't go haywire insane? But how about if we open up, since we're going to be taking so many photos on Friday, how about if we open up to the highest bidder for you and for me? they get to choose what hat or ears we wear that day.
So would we do this the day before the meeting?
Oh, we'd have to do a little bit of work ahead of time, or at least first part of the day.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, this could be just a terrible idea. You tell me in the chat if you guys think so.
I'm for that. I think.
What if we opened it up, we put a bidding war out, there would only be 2 winners, and
One for me, one for you.
one for you, one for me, and whoever wins, they get to choose. And if it's even live on the chat, we have to do it. If there's a pair of mini ears that they want me to wear, and I have to wear them for the rest of the stream and in every single one of the additional photos, that I wear it. Same for you. But we'd have to be open and willing to whatever. 'Cause I was just thinking, if I was wearing that scar band all day long, that'd be some crazy photos. So I'm going to come into the wind traders here, if we can get in. Now the chat's a little darker. What does the chat think? Yes? No? Crazy idea? Won't work? Love it? Let's try it. Ditch it. Do something else. You gonna give her some ideas, Owen? What do you guys think in the chat? All right, AB, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us. I mean, seriously, if it's a terrible idea and you're like, no, don't like that, not gonna work, let us know. But Michael, fundraising drive. Only the 2 though. So Tori says I love it.
I think we should.
Tammy says, do you still have the big Mickey hat? Yes, I do.
We should like have that go on tomorrow. And like these guys on the right, and we actually go to the side to be like from the front. Or like anywhere in MK. Yeah,
Of course, tomorrow we're going to be at Universal Studios.
Yeah.
So, but I say it this way: if we figure out who the 2 are, if we're going to do this, I'm not saying we are, but the 2 who win, if they want to reserve their decision until we get into MK and the first hour of MK, and then they can choose from the Emporium, you know, that works as well.
This one is in front. I'd like to take one that nobody touched. Way on the top. Check that one, make sure it's good.
Greg says, let's do it. Rod says, that sounds like a great idea. Gibson says, Forrest, love the idea. Mickey says, love it. Joanna says, that sounds like fun. And here's the thing, if it's not fun, if it's not something that works, then we'll ditch the idea.
Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
This is your favorite toy. I mean, actual question. It's foam rubber.
I say people. Kids or keep taking.
Kids. Like, you're not the one who takes it down every time you come in here.
Like if you're an adult, you're picking up and just playing on the ground.
Tori says someone can make Owen wear the Lady and the Tramp ears. Which one, the lady or the tramp?
Owen and Graham. No.
I'm surprised we came back with this after a huge amount of time.
I'm surprised they're on sale.
Oh, yeah, they were on sale last time.
Almost half off. When you put the AP discount on it, it is half off.
Calvin isn't in this stream. Why? Because well, Calvin loves the Navi. Well, I was talking about ears, not necessarily a tail. Calvin likes the tail. Say, honestly, dude, here. Sivako. I mean, if this is the worst that they could do, I would be okay with that. All day long, I could do that. What do you think? Rise to the challenge. Tori says, "Oh, Calvin is definitely going to find out about this." Sivako. Wind Traders is amazing, if not anything but for the fact that it's air conditioned. Cricket Girl says the Disney princess ears with the veils are just chef's kiss. No. No. Number 3. Oh, maybe I should have invented in that like earboard that claps to your backpack. So I get like a really feminine set of like mini ears. I'm not wearing that. Tori, Owen is now regretting his participation in this.
And it's like, wow, this thing is so crazy. There's like so many.
70 minutes for Flight of Passage. Oh, I mean, Owen understands this is also in the name of fun. The reason I was thinking about it is I was like, you know, we take photographs and whoop, I didn't mean to do that. We take PhotoPass photos all the time. And so, you know,
those are going to be much easier.
I could pull up 35 PhotoPass photos right now and say, look, we got all these in one day. And you're like, how would I know that they're all from the same day? And I was, oh, well, what if we had something that we were wearing just for that day? And that's what made me think about that. So this is what I'd like for you guys to do for me today. After today's stream is over, I would like to hear your opinions of this idea. If you think if it feels like a money grab and I don't like it, it feels wrong, I'd love to hear that feedback. I'm very honest about that. And if that's what the community feels like, we definitely will take that and use that in our decision. If you guys think it would be fun and it would be something
that you guys would like to participate in, then all I simply want you to do is, after today's stream is over, today's question for the replay comment: would you be interested in a bidding game to choose what Owen and I wear in our PhotoPass photos for Friday's 35K celebration live stream? If you think that will be fun, we can pull something together. We can work on it tomorrow and get it ready by Friday. But again, after today's stream, simply go in. That way we can see everyone's comments together. If they're scattered throughout all the live stream, it's harder to see everybody's opinions and kind of get a feel of yay or nay. So Lone Wolf, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Waharini, welcome back in. I don't know if there's a high enough amount, Corey. I really don't. All right, so Baharini just came back in, and if you missed it, Baharini, I've been brainstorming all day today about what we're gonna do for our 35K celebration stream on Friday. And I saw the scar headdress that you can buy, the scar ears, and it made me think, what if we opened it up to you guys in a way, and I was trying to figure out how that would work, that would be fair, to let somebody choose what Owen and I wore in our PhotoPass photos if we wore them, and we took PhotoPass photos all day on Friday. And so the idea is that we open it up for bids. We have a bidding for me, and we have a bidding for Owen. And we'll close the bidding at a certain time, like the end of the day on Thursday, or some time frame we'll make very clear before Friday. And the highest bidder for myself and the highest bidder for Owen would get to select what headgear, only headgear now, we're not talking dresses and fairy wands or a Navi tail, we're going to try to make it simple, but what headgear, ears and or hat we would have to wear for all of our PhotoPass photos for Friday. So after today's stream, everybody tell me what you guys think.
Let's go with Papa.
If the community seems like that would be fun and you guys want to play along, then we will put that together this afternoon and see if we can get it and make it work for tomorrow. Whew. Warm day, dude. Very warm day. When you guys are here, oh, you guys are good. Go ahead. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you bring a reflective umbrella. Make sure to bring a water bottle, a cooling fan, cooling towel, whatever you need to do to stay cool, because it can be brutal out here, man. Ouch. Oh, cute. Owen found the drop. Ohana. Ohana means family. Nobody is left behind or forgotten. This is my family. I made it all by myself. It's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good. Yeah. Ohana. Thank you, Ohana. All right, Owen found it right here on the rock. Leave or relocate, but post a pic to Facebook at KROCKS, KAEROCKS. We're gonna put it right back down here. One of you guys can come find it. It's got Stitch on it. Cousin! Hi! Everyone, as we close out today, thank you so much for making this a place that others can come and feel a part, accepted, loved, and a place where pixie dust can fall when they need it. And thank you for throwing up the pixie dust when you have it. As we close out today, we want to remind you guys, as always, reach out to us when it's time for travel. That is how we take care of our families, by taking care of your family. We charge you no fees. There's no cost for us to be your Travelmation travel agent. And it means the world to us to be able to book and plan all of your trips, whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, cruises like Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, or others. And of course, you've got all-inclusives like sandals and beaches. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out one of the 4 forms, tell us all the information you know, and Susan and Heather will get with you, work with you, help you book and plan that trip, and it will cost you nothing for our services. Thank you so much for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agent, and thank you guys for referring us out to your friends and family and organizations that you're part of. Today's day was a day of experiencing a AK Friday, but in the middle of the week. And it's just a reminder that we can choose how to accept and how to see and perceive life and how it's thrown at us, and how you can have Friday vibes even in the middle of a hump day. Thank you so much for being a part of it. You guys stay cool out there. Take care of the ones behind you and in front of you and around you, and look out for your community. And as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a glorious, wonderful, sunshine-filled afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Remember, leave a comment after today's stream. Once it's concluded, tell us what you think about our idea for Friday, and whether or not that would be something you would be interested in playing along with. We'll see you guys later. Thanks, everybody.